With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Welcome in. Happy Sunday, happy Easter, everybody. What's up, Candace? How you doing? Whew. Yesterday was a lot. Last 2 days have been a lot. Let me put this over here. Here we go. Did that say that yesterday? It did. Year 2048, huh?
Hi.
Hey, where you at?
I'm trying to kill Jesus.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of a whole thing now. I had some nice garments from Judas and a crown, but I kind of lost it already. So now I need to figure out how to become divine.
What?
Yeah, I'm on a hunt to kill Jesus.
Why?
Because he's a bad guy, and first they offered $100,000.
Where are you?
At the hospital now. You know Jorkin? They made him divine.
They made him the vine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I just want my little crown back and my little robes. That's all I ever wanted.
Who took them from you?
Judas.
Of course Judas took them from you. Judas
I
took
mean, he
them.
gave them to me in the first place.
But, I mean, that doesn't surprise you that Judas is the one that took them again after he gave them to you?
Hey, goodbye.
I guess so.
Why did
He
it get
kind
an
of made-
orange car? Why the fuck?
They made Jorkin divine too.
Okay, what does being the vine entail?
I saw a floating hamburger this way. And the door just opened. There's a ghost over here? Hello, sir.
You're at the hospital?
Yeah.
And there's a ghost?
Yeah, we saw a floating hamburger. The door opened.
Okay, I'm on my way. Do you have a car?
Motorcycle.
Okay, I'm on my way. Alright, bye.
Bye.
What the fuck? know what?
You right somewhere?
Yeah, eternal salvation. Well, God, someone shoot him. He's killing that. Well, what the hell, you guys?
Oh shit! Found him!
Oh my.
Let's go again!
Hold on.
Back in the car. The ball is gone.
Jorgen, buddy, you need to level up, pal. Okay, I mean, you're trying to 1v1 Jesus. I mean, come on.
Yeah, Jesus, yeah, I knew it. The ball is gone for him.
Alright, Paulus, gather, look, okay, hey, now, everyone take, you guys can split this up amongst yourselves, everyone take some of this. I invented this, okay?
Where's it?
Yep, I invented this so you wouldn't have to go to places like this, okay?
What the fuck is going on out there?
Jorgen is divine. Oh, I don't know what I just pressed. That was Jesus out there. He's giving people flamethrowers and stuff.
What happened?
Jesus happened.
Oh no!
Use your power, honestly, I would.
Save Jorgen, please. Jorgen is divine.
Whoa! It looks like we got the same hair.
This is
Yeah, wearing a
tripping.
wig.
It looks good!
Why does Jesus
Thank
Christ
you.
hate you, Jorgen?
My name's Meredith, by the way. What's your name?
He's scared.
Oh,
He
Meredith.
fears the divine.
Believe we
Are you
met over
divine?
the phone. Red.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Sorry.
I don't
bet.
typically look like this, so, but yeah, nice to
Yeah,
meet
no
you.
worries.
No, I think
I'll try to stay away from the mall. It's too chaotic right
Well, the hospital is the new mall, so you're in the wrong spot still.
now.
What's up, Kinetic?
I have nothing else to do right now, so.
Yeah.
yeah, 100%.
Uh.
I'm a crazy cow.
I'm gonna wait outside, JB.
Hey, are you done here or no?
Me? Almost. I just need to find the headless guy.
Alright, well, let's go find the headless guy.
What is wrong with me laying in the
But
bed?
not without Jorgen.
You
We saved Jorgen first.
They're gonna think I'm absolutely
I don't
insane,
know, I just
honestly.
fucking lay like that.
Rest as long as you can, and when you're ready, you can.
Typical Los Santos, I know. My favorite
Oh my God,
redhead.
Jorgen, what happened?
My favorite red.
Jesus happened.
Guess
and
what I
his
did today? My
disciples.
mom brought in church service
Oh
today.
my
Made her
God,
cry
he
of joy.
can't fight you
Aww.
one-on-one, he has to have his disciples, honestly. What little
I love the
pussy.
purple hair you have. Oh, but it's not her. It's not red though.
What about those workout routines that we were working on? And what about the carnivore diet? Didn't it make you stronger?
Who's talking to?
It's the Invisible Man.
And I'm also your personal
Okay.
trainer in front of City Hall.
So there is a ghost.
Holy Ghost.
Are you the one eating hamburgers?
Okay, I'm gonna do something that's probably not typical.
Where do we
I'm
find
gonna-
Judas?
I'm gonna hook him up to the vortex, which has all of our magna in it, so that should hotwire him and get him working again. Okay. And I'll get my necronomicon and do a spell if needs be. channel some of the divine spirits.
I am very scared for my life, so I'm gonna get out of here. As long as he's a Jorkin, is he conscious? Is he alive?
He got smited.
I saw what happened, but is he dead?
Okay,
we need
keep
Judas.
Yeah, this is going to keep him alive, but we need a divine spell. He's put a curse on him that he smited him and cursed him. That he obviously he's hooked up to the magna vortex, so this will sustain him. But we need the divine spell to wake him.
Does anyone know how to
Judas.
summon the devil?
I'll let me know when
Yes.
you're done here, okay?
All right.
Wizard does.
Okay.
Because we need, right now, I think we need the devil. I think we need Antichrist.
We need to do it.
I think that's the only thing that's gonna save us from this guy out front. Is Antichrist.
You have paper, I can write it down.
Gonna keep my opinion to myself.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey.
Excuse
What are you
me.
guys doing in here? Are you getting medical?
Yeah.
Oh, here, man. Here, come here. I invented these so that you wouldn't need to do any of this.
What did you invent?
Take some.
Hello there. Not here right now.
Hotboxing this thing. Free Mel. Free my boy. Free my boy till it's backwards, please, Jesus.
Let's go change.
I'm asking Jesus to get a guy out of prison because.
Bring me to dinner first, jeez.
No.
Hey, put that gun down, homie.
Get off of my
Put that
vehicle.
gun down, dog.
I am so not.
Run away, motherfucker.
It's okay.
Yeah. They're doing a whole RP thing for Easter with Jesus and all this stuff, and just gonna keep my opinion to myself about that. We will go find something else to do until that's done. So we're gonna go change, get a new hairstyle. Oh, this little car's fast though. No, it's not what I'm meaning by that, actually. I mean, I don't have I'm not afraid to say it. I have personal beliefs that is very much making fun of. So I just don't want to be around it. That's all. So, we're going to do something else till they're done with that. Let's change our hair. What are we doing today? Oh, that's why that might help. There we go. What hairstyle are we doing? Thank you, Dr. Pepper. Happy Easter to you too. This looks so much like Minnie's hairstyle. Well, and Meredith's hairstyle, both of theirs. You know what? Should we go? No, because should we still be? Do we need to still be in disguise? I don't think. No, maybe They were asking questions, weren't they? I guess I need to wait until I have a conversation with Jen. I'm more, it's so, I need to have a conversation with Jen because of the whole arrest thing at Daisy's apartment and the questions that the cops were asking about Red. So I don't know if there is going to be any repercussions from that because Red's the one that brought Jen there. That's a horrible, that's horrible. That's bad too, isn't it? We're gonna change our clothes. I don't know if there's gonna be any repercussions from that or. I miss wearing this hairstyle. This is my favorite hairstyle for this character. With the dark red, I think that is the best hairstyle for her. Because it's slightly bangs, but not like the overboard bangs, you know? It's kind of like the what do you call that? Fade? Is it a fade? No. Where it kind of just cascades down. I think that's the best hairstyle for her, but we can't do it right now. It's either that one, and then the other hairstyle that I like for her is this one. These are the two hairstyles I really like using for this character. They're the most flattering for her. That's what they were saying. That's what they were telling me in character. They were telling Red that they were asking questions about her. The cops were. To some of the people that they were interrogating. Even Red, or even Jen said that. That they were asking questions. This might be a nice one. Oh, I'm tired, guys. Oh, I should let you guys know. So my schedule this week's gonna be a little wonky. Ooh, that was a nice stretch. My schedule this week's gonna be a little wonky. I will be working from home tomorrow, but then I'm going into the office on Tuesday and Wednesday instead. And then working home the rest of the week after that, because there's a training that I have, a manager training that I have to go to. This is gonna suck ass because I hate them so much. She might have, she might not have, plus it depends on what was found in the room. I don't know what all was found in the room. So I guess that's what it really boils down to. I think the biggest concern I have is Red's research. She had given it over, a copy of her research to... Oh, great. It's storming outside now. And the power goes out. Let's just do this one. And let's do... Let's just do straight black, or black with the purple. Black with the black. That works, I guess. Red's research is the one I'm most concerned about because it was stuff about her. It was her own personal research that she was doing on herself, plus her blood sample. This jacket is so unflattering. I just noticed how unflattering this thing is. Nearest clothing store is going to be MRPD. Okay, that was very short-lived. I really hope this doesn't go on all day. I guess I would have rather them just to have done like an Easter event that involved like the Easter bunny or something going around. I would have been fine with that. But they're just, you know, chose something that's a little bit of sensitive thing for me, so I just don't want to be around it. What are we wearing? What are we wearing? Maybe. I think this... Oh, no. Actually, there was an outfit that I did... Hold on. There was an outfit that I did with this that actually was... it did not look anything like her. I'm trying to remember... So I don't know that they would get pushback on something like this because the whole Chinese thing was more based on like racism, and this is just more, you know, I mean, we'll have that conversation privately, Kinetic. I don't want to talk about it on stream. Yeah. Maybe, let's see. Do these jeans work? Actually, these jeans kind of work already. Oh, see, hell yeah. See, this doesn't look like something Red would really... Well, let's see. Ooh, now that really doesn't look like something Red would wear. All right, and then the shoes. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, wait. I think these... Oh, actually... Oh, not that one. Work better. I mean, this doesn't look like something Red would wear, does it? Dang it. Or would those be better? Actually, I think these would be better because these are more gothy. Well, they're both gothy, actually. What about... Ooh, those might actually be better. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah. And then the gloves. Let's change these two. Let's change them to this. They don't have... like... I guess I'd have to take the gloves off for now, huh? You can only wear one at a... I wish you could stack more than one. That looks good. Maybe. Yeah, those will work. Those will work. Did they add more? Has there always been this many options for bracelets? Might be a little too much though. That looks better. Ooh, nails, huh? I didn't know they had nails. Shit, we about to get some nails on red too. Fuck. Look at that. That's pretty. Definitely don't want the long ones. The long ones look like witch nails. Those dark red nails, those are nice. I didn't know they had nails. That's so pretty. That doesn't look like red at all right now. Okay, cool beans. We're gonna save that just like that. She looks like a fucking biker chick. Hey, Golden. Welcome in. How are you? Still on about last night. That was so fun and such a real good ass cry. Bro, that was intense, though. It was so intense. It was a lot of deep, heavy RP. It's been building up, too. That's the problem. It had been building the fuck up. Happy Easter, Candace. Yeah, the nails are so nice. Like, here. Like, I didn't know they had nails, but look. Look how nice those look. Especially that color. I'm going to be keeping them. I'm going to keep them for my character. The dark red like that, that just goes with everything. We're going to keep that. Is that a clown nose? Huh? Oh, in the options? Yes, that was a clown nose. It was so intense. I'm doing it again soon. Well, you're doing again? Huh? What are you doing again? Intense RP? You know it's never over. The drama is never over. He's gonna hear Arthur out? Oh. The Hopper Guild trip. Yeah, Red is like still broken, unfortunately, over him, so extremely broken over it. But she knows there's nothing she can do. Hey, I was just curious. Do you still happen to have keys to Daisy's apartment?
I never had keys to Daisy's.
Who did?
Daisy. As far as I know, I don't think she gave them to anyone else.
Shit. I was hoping to go in there and see if they took what they took exactly. I guess we haven't heard from her, have we?
I believe Ash tried to reach out, but I haven't heard anything.
Okay. Alright then. If you hear from her, just let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
Thanks. Bye. Of course you are, because you have to help fix him, Sky. Let's see. But yeah, no, like, Red's still fucking... Hold on. What was that? So what I was saying is that she's still super broken over him, but she already knows there's nothing she can do at all at this point to try to fix anything between the two of them. So she's just trying to move on. Oh, you have no idea, Golden. Like, Red was the result of her other broken side. Let's put it that way. Red exists because the other side of her was so broken from, like, I wasn't joking when I used that RP on you last night about her being tortured and created by a group of serial killers behind the RP. So you were watching a little bit of it, right? And there was so much that happened after that, so much that went down. Hold on. Yes.
So, as far as I can tell, they haven't taken anything because BCSO left the fucking door unlocked.
Huh. Okay, then. I'm gonna come right over because I want to look around.
Yeah, I'm taking some photos. We can head over by all means.
She's Eclipse Towers, right?
Eclipse Towers, 49, apartment 2.
Thank you. We'll be there.
92.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll wait for you.
So she was already, the mama side of the character was already so fucking broken and literally lost everything. Not joking. And if you saw how much of the behind the RP, she did lose everything, and over and over again, to the point where there was nothing left for her. And then, so Red obviously was created from all that, and then ended up, throughout the long storyline that ended up being, Red took over and has been here since. And Red is the defense mechanism. Red is the personality that doesn't, I mean, oh, fuck this fucking headache shit, bro. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. The mob. She is the defense mechanism that took over. She wasn't supposed to be anything but a defense mechanism that came out when Mama needed it. When she was scared, when she was being hunted, when she was being chased, when she, any of those feelings started happening, or she was in some sort of real danger, Red was supposed to take over and protect her. It was never supposed to be Red becoming the primary dominant personality. And now, like we said, Mama's so broken that she doesn't even try to wake up anymore. And then Red now, being the one who always said love is, basically just a chemical imbalance in the brain. It doesn't exist, it's not real, it's just fake, and being so against that type of thought process, so against love, here she goes falling in love for the first time ever, falling in love with Arthur, and that just broke her that much more. Yes, Red is very much the driver right now, and that's why she fought so hard to stay in that relationship. First of all, she was blinded because she had never been in a relationship to understand how it's supposed to work and what's supposed to be right and what's supposed to be wrong and whatnot. Then the thought that there is no one else, because I'm not even, she's not even supposed to be in love with anyone. And then here, this guy wins her over, and now she feels like this is the only shot. If I lose you, that's never happening again. So she was so desperate to hold on. So the brokenness that you're referring to is almost unfathomable of how severe. And then what's even worse about it? What's even worse is Red hates therapists. She's against therapists and she's against cops. She hates PD. She hates therapists. And here she goes falling in love with a fucking therapist. How weird is that, right? That this guy was able to break down all those walls and win her over, in a sense. Yeah, that was a big ass headache. Red is the enforcer. She don't take no stuff and she don't give no stuff.
How's it going?
Well, she used to be.
No doubt.
Sure, go for it, Jamie. The beautiful, charismatic guy, yes. Okay, so here we go. What was your question, Jamie? I can wait to eat. I don't have to eat right now. Ooh, so it's not so much a... Well, I guess you could... Maybe a little bit of difference in vocal tone, but it's more accent. So Mama is way more... Southern Belle. So it and I try to make it to where she talks lower and slower. So for example, it's very much, "Hey honey, how you doing?" and very Southern style talking like that. That's supposed to be Mama. Red is very much a little bit more on the slurish side, like this. A little bit, you know, how to... Let me see if I can do it. The different... Here, I'll do it right here. I'll just, like, read chat as Red is... You know, Red is the enforcer... No, that's not it either. Red is the enforcer. She hard R's. That's how I would explain it. Hard R's and a little bit of slurring, a little bit like that at every once in a while. I don't know how to do it unless I'm in character. Floor 9. But Mama was the very deep Southern style. He said room 92, right? Yep, that is sure it. Hey, alright, so let's see here. What, where did she store all the stuff? See, now it's coming out. As soon as I'm in character, I can do it. Oh, well, BCSO sure probably did.
I don't know how all that works in terms of getting warrants to unlock, you know, storage and what have you.
Yeah. I know she probably
Either way, I'm going to be contacting BCSO as soon as we're done to be like, "Hey, you fucked up, and this is official notice of it, so Daisy wants to sue them or whatever."
Well, that's a good idea.
To leave someone's apartment unlocked.
Yeah. No, 100%. Oh, you can't... Without keys, you can't even... I can't even open her fridge.
No, it's all locked down with passcodes.
Oh, well then there's no point being here because I won't be able to look at anything then.
Yeah, but at the very least they haven't like taken from my computer screens or anything like that. This is all as it was.
Oh shit. Can I at least look in the fucking bag on the floor? Like, nope, can't even look in the fucking the bag. Alright then.
But all of her like belongings that aren't like bolted to the ground, they're all still here.
Okay. Well, there's not much we can do until we talk to Daisy then.
Yeah, I've texted her to let her know as well.
Alright, well, I appreciate it, thank you.
Alright.
I really love Red's voice. It's so powerful and it exudes threat. Really? I'm going the wrong way. God damn, I turned around. So more direct and in your face kind of tone and demeanor. For which one? For Red? Yes. more, I guess you could say, direct and in your face. There's a little bit of an accent there, but it ended up defaulting to more like hard, like I said, like hard R's and a little bit of a slur every how I just did it. I can't do it unless I'm talking in character. It's so weird. And then like I said with Mama, it's more of the Southern Belle deeper voice. So she goes real far. Hey honey, she goes real far down here and that's the very Southern Belle style accent that she has way down there. That's Mama. And she talks way slower. Venomous voice? Yo! That is a huge ass compliment right there. A venomous voice. Crucito. You missed that one? Crucito. A venomous voice. I love that. That is such a compliment. That is such a compliment. Who the fuck? I'm wearing... Pardon me. Oops, excuse me. Sorry.
Yep, excuse sorry, kitty.
Hello. Hello.
How's it going? Of course.
Okay. Oh, matching wheelchairs, huh? They no way got matching wheelchairs decked out. That's adorable as fuck. Oh, that is so cute. Oh well, nothing we can do about Daisy's apartment. But let's call Elliot. Let's see where the fuck he went.
Hi, Mom.
Where did you go?
On top of a building.
Why?
I was at the limited edition fight between Jesus and Jorkin.
Okay, and is it over?
I don't know. I think this Jesus guy is maybe more like a devil. Are you okay? This day has been crazy.
There's been a lot the last couple of days. I've just been trying to still wrap my head around. I'm trying to remember where I parked my fucking bike.
Oh, where are you?
I'm at Eclipse Tower. Ow. I'm at Eclipse Towers. Where are you? I have a car. I just need to remember where I parked my bike. Are you gonna tell me where you are? Hello? Elliot?
Sorry, cop just got smited.
Hello! Brahmin, what's up? He got what?
A cop got smited down.
Okay. You need to tell me where you are. I'm coming to get you. Whatever's going on with there, it ain't holy.
It's very unholy.
It's very unholy, and you shouldn't be around it. Where are you?
I'll send you my location.
Please. I'll be there shortly. We are getting him the fuck out of there. People being smited, that's crazy. Let's get him. Oh, my sound alert scared. No, I don't think Jay-Z's still in jail. I think she's out of jail, but I don't think she's woken up either. I mean, she just literally lost everything. Or may lose everything. She does, I don't know if she lost the business, but she's not allowed to open the business until the trial. So, I mean, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. The sound alert scared you? Yeah, I need to find my bike. I need to figure out where I left that thing. The last time I drove the bike was... What night was it? The last day I drove the bike was the day... Okay, it was the day that Daisy got arrested, and I was on the bike. I talked to Jen. Fuck. We talked to... Did I leave it in Grapeseed? So we talked to Jen, and then we went into... And we went into disguise. We got into disguise. After Daisy got arrested. Son of a bitch. You're back in town? Hey, like back in the city back in town? Like you jumping in back in town? Hell yeah. Good. It would be good to see you. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. He's not on top of this building. Okay, there's Elliot. Yeah, hop in quick. Hop in quick.
Okay, sure. Wasn't sure it wasn't you. Jesus is over there, smiting people down over there.
Let him do his thing, I guess. Whatever on
I
whole
do have some cool
shit is
battle
going on.
pictures.
You have what?
Cool battle pictures.
God, I am trying to remember where I
God, indeed.
Huh?
You said God.
No, I'm sorry. I'm half, only half here. I'm trying to remember where I parked my fucking bike. It was the day that Daisy got arrested. And I went into...
Daisy got arrested. I heard about that. Then you ran away. Right? Isn't it at somewhere at the plane? The plane,
No, I didn't take... I took a rental down there.
Where did you buy the rental?
So I'm trying to remember.
You know you can call the police and they can check where it is for you?
Don't. I don't really need to have any communication with PD right now. I think it was.
How are you feeling, by the way?
As far as what?
I'm starting to remember somewhat everything.
Most of my memories are back just fine. Hold on. I don't think it's grapeseed, but we're gonna go check. But I think maybe the chicken factory.
Jeez Louise, you took a long drive.
I was doing a lot of thinking that day, yeah. I mean, yeah.
You know you're always welcome to crash with me and Lucy.
No, I know that, and I appreciate that.
We can buy you an actual bed.
Daisy, hold on. Daisy.
Hi.
How are you?
Did you break into my apartment?
Tell her I say hi.
No, I didn't break in. We did stop by and we did realize that your door was left unlocked, so James was going to call the police.
Right. Well, you're not aware of what's missing.
I'm not what?
You're not aware of what's been taken.
I have no idea of anything, no.
Somebody has gone into my storage, taken 2 things, as far as I can tell. Maybe more? the things that I've noticed are missing are your research binder that you gave me, and that, those ears.
Fuck.
All of the other research seems to be here.
Why? Why just take that and not the other stuff? Well, that doesn't make no damn sense.
That's why I thought it might have been you.
I know.
But look, if you had somebody break in here so you could get sensitive material, I understand.
No,
So
Daisy,
if it
you
was
don't
you
understand.
or somebody walking with you, you'll need to just tell me.
Listen to me very carefully. I was not able to open anything. None of your refrigerator doors, none of your cabinet doors. Everything is locked unless I have a key.
Who the hell did this?
So whoever has a key to your apartment is the only
No
one.
one. It's
And
just
then-
me.
Then in that case, it was taken by the police.
Okay, so yeah, maybe they would have been suspicious about those ears. That's look, I'm gonna tell them that you gave them to me the day this went down.
That they were left at Arthur's grave by Aphrodite.
Is that what I'm supposed to tell the cops?
I don't know what you want to tell the cops, but you tell them that I gave those to you. They're gonna think they was me.
We'll just say that we found them, alright?
We found them at a graveyard.
Why don't we... Because I'm taking this to court.
I know,
The
you
simpler we
should.
can make it, the easier it's gonna be for everyone. Why don't we just say that... Because it was that day. Let's just shorten the time frame a little bit. Just say that you gave them, we found them, we took them, we were gonna go to the cops, but then we immediately found out Sonny was in trouble, and that's when everything went down. We'll claim that they were in there for like an hour, you know?
If that.
Yeah. It was only a little bit longer than that anyway.
And
I'm gonna
Jen
say
was-
my intention was to take them to the cops.
Yes, absolutely. It was 100% intended for PD to have.
So why the hell did they take your research photo?
That I don't know, and that was what I was fucking worried about because the governor knows who I am. And I have a feeling, I don't know, maybe I'm just being paranoid, but Elliot was trying to talk to the governor one day, a few days, actually, I think a day or two prior to what happened at your apartment. He was trying to talk to the governor into giving him the ability, him and, people on his team, his co-workers, ability to work out of humane labs without breaking any laws, and how they could go about doing that, whether they needed to purchase the building, whether they needed to get some sort of permit, and the runaround that they had been getting from the DOJ every time they asked this question. And during the conversation, the governor, it was discovered who I was. And he then changed his tone entirely and told Elliot, "You're not getting anything to do with that lab if she's involved," and then dismissed us.
No, I'm sure there's other stuff missing here too. I just can't figure out what it is. There's gaps, you know?
You don't have a way to, research your security footage or something?
Yeah, I guess I could look back at 2 days ago.
Yeah,
I don't think it's... I think it's just random, maybe random furniture or something, you know?
I don't think, and I hope to God, I don't know how much of that research you looked through, but I don't think my name was anywhere on any of those documents. My question to you, however, where is that blood sample?
Oh, you're gonna love me for this.
Yes?
As soon as I got out of jail, I came back here. I cleaned out all the blood samples and a few other things. I did forget the ears, but I didn't think they'd be interested in the research.
Wait, are
I
you
thought
saying
even
they went back after you were arrested and
they must
that
have,
stuff
yeah.
was there and now it's gone?
Yeah.
And you say nobody has keys to your apartment?
Nobody don't. My suspicion is that they used that initial thing when they came here as an excuse to come back and do a full raid. Which is what
They
I was
probably
worried
did.
about.
They probably
How's it
did.
going?
Which is why I cleaned out everything that seemed important at the time. I did forget the years. I forgot they were in there. And I left all the research on purpose because I figured it would back up what I'm saying about me using this as a research lab.
Yeah. Which, is that what you're getting in trouble for? Is for operating, Huh?
Unless there's a warrant out for my arrest, no.
Okay, they're not trying to get you for doing any kind of medical or scientific shit outside of the hospital.
Well, as far as I know, no.
Okay.
What I got arrested for and sent to jail for was unlawful imprisonment times 2 of a civilian and times 3 of a government employee. When it's a government employee, it's a felony. So that's the big one. That's the
That
problem.
seems so if they raided your apartment and they were going to take you down for doing illegal research of any kind, they would have taken all the research, not just mine.
Oh, they took the photo labeled research and left everything that was loose.
Okay, so they didn't grab any of the samples that you had on the mold or anything like that? Like, is any of that stuff still there?
The masks note, the Chino notes, the blue mold sample notes, and the pink flower stuff is all still here.
Yeah. So it seems a little bit more targeted than just going after you for doing research in general. The only thing I can think is if it's somebody trying to protect me. And there would only be one person that would do that. So if it's not someone trying to protect me, then it's someone trying to come after me.
How would they even get into my storage?
PD can unlock anything if they need to. If they've got a raid warrant.
Yeah, so it must have been PD.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that would make sense unless you misplaced it somehow. I don't think you would have. You would have remembered.
No, it was in there.
Very much, Jedi, very much.
There was a whole row of research, and it was right at the end, and now there's a gap.
I'll have to ask you. I'll have to ask somebody. It actually might be somebody trying to protect me, and if it is, I know exactly who it is, because I had a conversation with them right after you got arrested about how fucked I am if they got their hands on that research. I don't know for sure, and don't say anything because I don't need them getting in trouble. I know she already feels bad enough about everything that happened. It might be Jen.
She? What do you mean? She was the one who caused all this.
I know that. She didn't do it intentionally. I promise you that much. It was a lot of misunderstandings, a lot of hearing things the wrong way, thinking the wrong things were happening. She didn't do it intentionally, I know that much. She wasn't trying to fuck you over. She wasn't trying to fuck me over. It's just bad fucking timing, and I should have just gotten her out of there. You know, obviously that was just too much happening all at once. There was a lot of chaos. I didn't know what was going on. I should have just turned right back around and kept her in my arms and walked her right back down outside. I should have. But that would be the only thing that would make sense to me, is that she went in there to grab that and try to make sure that nobody else get their hands on it to protect me. But if not her, then PD has it, and they have it for a reason that I don't want to talk about.
Well, I need to fight this.
You do. Very much.
I have a plan.
Okay. Do you have a good lawyer?
No, not at all.
Do you...
Annabelle Celestine.
Annabelle. Do
even
you know
have
who
a
Annabelle?
Governor?
No,
Wannabe?
I mean, you could call her and find out how good she is. She's trying to run for governor. She's got to be some sort of smart, right?
He's a goddamn demon.
tried
She
helping
told
me
me
for
my
free,
ex-boyfriend is an out.
Okay,
That
okay.
boyfriend.
Okay, not her. How about Trey? Is Trey still a lawyer?
I have no idea who that is.
Trey... God, what's his name? Do you know who that is, Elliot? Trey... something?
The name sounds familiar.
Hold on, I have his number. Hold on, let me look. Trey LaRox. Here. I will send you his number. Do I have a text message? I don't know if he is still a lawyer or not. You can call him and find out, and if not, maybe he knows some that are good and solid, as good as he was. At least he can point you in the right direction. But yes, you're gonna need a lawyer up. You can't do it alone.
I would like to try and defend myself on this one, because every lawyer I've had in the past has been absolute garbage.
Well, what if you at least get advice from them on what your plan is, and if there's any additional things that maybe you haven't thought of that you need to put in place, or I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you, Daisy. I'm just trying to think of ways to help.
Right, well, I appreciate that. Oh my god, I nearly died.
You alright?
Yeah, I swerved out the way.
Ooh, what I would give to go back in time a couple of days and undo everything. Absolutely everything.
Same.
Well, you know, if we got a good lawyer, got a good court case going, lots of witnesses, all of vouch for me, you might be I might be okay.
I'll do my
What
best.
I want to
as
know
well.
is who the other civilian was, who, said I was keeping him captive. Because one of them was obviously Sonny. Sonny totally not in her right mindset that she was trying to get out. And then, who else? Who else said that they were being kept there against their will? I don't understand.
I don't know. I have no idea who else would have said that. No, so the character is a girl, Candace. I don't know what the RP goes by, but the character that this person plays is a girl. Let's see if it's here. I'm trying to find my fucking bike. I've lost my bike. I'm checking every fucking garage. It's not here. God damn it. Let me know if you find out anything about that binder. I doubt you will.
I won't. Yeah, I don't, but I won't.
Thank you. When's the court case?
Let me
Do you
know. Well, I haven't even got a lawyer yet. There's nothing. It needs to happen soon. Like, there's a lot of life or death situations going on.
Yeah.
People are gonna die if this doesn't get resolved, including me. So it needs to be like in the next week.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're gonna take that. They like to postpone shit, you know? They're gonna be like, well, if the witness is unavailable, we can't do the court case. That'll be one of the BCSO guys who's suddenly gone on LOA or something. Okay, I guess I'll just die. That's fine.
Yeah. Alright, I'll let you go.
Alright, I'll speak to you later.
Alright. Fuck.
Your blood is gone?
No.
Hello!
Jedi
What's
with the
gone?
daily hello. My binder that had my research in it is gone.
What kind of research?
The research on myself. Daisy destroyed the blood sample, or at least she got it out of there, so that's fine. But the ears that were left at your father's grave by Aphrodite, they were in a
There
bag.
were ears.
Severed ears. Human ears, yes. They were in a bag. I was gonna have Daisy run DNA analysis on them, see if we could figure out who they belonged to. That was taken as well as my binder. I don't think my name was on any of those documents. I redacted a lot. I'm pretty sure I redacted everything. But if certain people know enough about me, which I try to keep limited, they might just put two and two together.
How about I call the police to ask where your motorcycle is?
I don't know that they'll give that to you. That's not...
Can I try?
I mean... I could... You know what? Let me do this. I'm gonna call Jen. I gotta question her anyway.
Hello there, this is Mama Naps. I have a terrible problem. I have this mental support bike that I lost, and I was wondering if you could see where my bike is. Yes, it's very, very important. I'm having like heart problems, and it's my mental support bike.
What the fuck is he doing?
The name Mama Naps, MAMANAPPS. Naps, yes.
If he's talking to a cop that knows this character, he's fucked. Oh,
The name of the bike. Oh, God. The name is. I have to think real hard about the name.
Cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger? But. Okay. Thank you. I have to call again. I almost got it.
This isn't gonna work, Elliot. That's
You're
so
stupid.
ridiculous. If you get a cop that knows who I am, you're fucked. What, now they're not answering, are they?
Yeah.
I probably did that on purpose.
Hello, this is Mama Naps. I have this very, very bad problem with my heart. I lost my mental support bike somewhere. It is called Cliffhanger. Yeah, and I'm already sweating, and I would like to know where my bike is parked, and I was wondering if you could see that anywhere. Yeah, that... Oh, my state ID. Jeez, I have to search it through the pockets real quick.
Hold on here.
It
1
is
0 0
0 0
932.
932.
How's it going?
Fuck, it's not here either.
The Pacific... Where? Sorry? Pacific Gloves Parking.
Pacific Bluffs?
Bluffs Parking, yes. Pacific Bluffs Parking. Thank you so much, dear.
Okay.
I hang up on them.
The fuck is Pacific Bluffs parking?
Ah,
Where's Pacific Bluffs?
where the hell is Pacific Bluffs?
That's Little Seoul. That's so it's not at the mall. Pacific Bluffs? Is that Southside? South Los Santos. Where the fuck is Pacific Bluffs?
It's... Oh, I think... Is it? Is it this one?
It's gotta be Southside.
I don't know what that is. The Great Ocean Highway. That area is known for Pacific Bluffs. Do you see it on the MDT?
Yeah, that's the chicken factory. I think you're right. I do believe that is where I parked it. The memories are flooding back to me now. The beach.
Well, we'll get your mental support back. For your heart problems, of course.
God damn.
This one
Yeah.
did ask for the state ID number, which is really good. The last
Yeah,
ones
that's-
didn't.
At least we know where it is. That's all I care about.
But then like 50 police officers show up.
And if they fucking do, we're turning right around. Oh, we need to call Jen.
I miss her. She's really sweet.
I'm trying to see if she's the one that took the binder out of Daisy's apartment.
But would she do that?
If she felt bad, I did talk to her after everyone was arrested and told her that my research was in that room and that I was panicking. So maybe she took it upon herself to go check after everyone was gone and see if it was still there, and the fact that it was there, she grabbed it so that it wouldn't get in the wrong hands. I don't know. Does it make sense for PD to do a raid and only take that folder in a bag that had severed ears and not take any of the other research that's in there? Does that make sense? Unless they're targeting.
Which they have been so far.
Holy shit, I thought that was my bike for a second. Do you see my bike? Here it is. Oh. I need to think about something for a few minutes. Do you want to drive or just chill here?
Yeah, I can drive.
Don't you fucking crash this piece of shit. You drive
I'll
this.
try.
You drive this as nice as possible, not like your shitty driving that you've been doing recently.
I've been actually driving real good today.
Can you turn that off? It's so loud. Alright.
Where do I have to go?
It doesn't matter. This was the big thing that I had to take care of, was find the bike, so... I'm not sure what to do at the moment, but we can figure it out. I'm gonna close my eyes for a few moments, alright? Woo! I did return the rental. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Now that's a cool car. Both of them. I want one of those. Open roof. The wind in your back and blood on your face. Just kidding, of course. But I did want one. Yoink.
All right, we are back. Let's see here. Thank you, Skeeter. All right, so Jerry, has he been around today?
I don't know. I haven't talked with him since.
You're drifting, you're drifting, you're drifting. Oh my god.
Move.
Let's see if he's around.
I think he still wants to kill me. I do have some Jesus wine.
What is that? Jesus wine, huh?
He turned water into wine. And he gave out flamethrowers and stuff. Well, we almost crashed when we didn't have gas anymore.
That's a good thing you got. Wait, do we have gas? Do we need to stop?
No, I got to the gas station and filled it full.
Where are we going?
I think the orc is around here.
So we're looking.
We could be.
You're missing the election? What election?
If I was the orc, where would I be?
You think they've taken residence up here in Polito?
With the pose of Aphrodite, yes. You see sand and grass, so order near Sandy or over here. And then my brother called him out on being on Sandy, and then she said that she did it in Polito.
When did she say this? Not yet, I didn't think. Hold on. No, voting begins May 15th. The next governor election. To register, you must speak to a clerk. Okay, so this is just telling people who want to register to run for governor. Registration ends May 2nd. Voting begins May 15th through May 17th. Wait, to register?
I don't see her post over.
Can I have many paid to DOJ bank account?
Maybe she deleted the post.
A governor and lieutenant governor. Yeah, that's just for people who want to run
no,
as governor.
See the post.
That's their deadline.
The post was on Thursday. And then I have to go to our reactions, I guess.
Oh, you're talking about the one where she took a picture of the mall.
No, like, you see, like, she's at a place with, like bodies skinned and all that. You see a lot of sand and grass.
The one that has the body hanging from the roof, from the ceiling?
That's one of them, yes. And if you go to, I believe, Thursday, you see the same sand and grass. And she said somewhere on Live Invader that it was in Polito.
Okay, you're talking about the one that she left for me.
Did you already find that one?
I did.
Where was it?
That one is down here. Go down
You wanna drive?
this road. Nah. My character already tried running for governor once. I ain't doing that shit again. That was in my old city. I am not doing that shit again. That shit's bullshit. I ain't doing that. Alright, sounds good, British.
Why did she leave that one for you?
Good. PD was here. We shouldn't be here. Come on. This is one of the locations I sent Jen. I'm not going to necessarily send her every single location or every single piece of evidence we find, but when you start getting dead bodies involved, you know?
How about that
So,
last picture?
that other location... Hold on, let me go to it, because I don't think anyone's gone to it yet. I'm sure this was the one from yesterday.
Yeah.
This looks to be down in Harmony somewhere.
Near a construction site.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. It's gonna be down here.
Here, maybe?
Yeah, let's go there first. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna start somewhere else. We're gonna start in this location. Because that, I think, is where it's gonna actually... We'll start there and work our way back. Actually, posted that yesterday after all kinds of shit was breaking loose with your father. Do you remember anything about that?
Sadly, I do. I was, like, watching, if that makes sense.
And that was Stefan that did that, or CP13? Or are they one and the same?
They're the same. I mean, technically I'm CP13 as well.
So Stefan is the one that took control?
Yeah. I didn't even know. I thought he was my brother.
What is he?
Me, I guess?
Just the other side of you, like a split personality?
What I understand is that he is the original one.
Okay. So, then, if that's the case, is he gone now?
I believe soon, I guess. But, like, I can still feel him somewhere.
So he's not gone.
I mean,
suppressed.
I guess so, yeah. Because of the chip, from what I understood on the screens. Hello?
Would you tell me something honestly?
Yes? Anything.
is there any coincidence? The fact that your mother went by the nickname Red and you killed her. And you've latched on to me, started to calling me Mom. And I'm also go by the name Red. Is my life in danger?
I guess not.
You guess
kind
not?
of. No, that's not what I meant. I think I know what happened that day. It was Stefan shooting her. From what I understand, is that someone tried to kill Stefan, a police officer, doing a raid on a strip club where he worked. And then my mom and my dad were there. So the police officer killed my dad, and then Stefan. Oh gosh. But then. Okay, so the police officer killed my dad. My mom killed the police officer, and Stefan killed my mom. My mom was pointing a gun at me, I guess, but she said that she couldn't pull the trigger.
Yeah, she probably could.
This looks abandoned.
Yeah, but it's
Wait,
not what
hold
we're
on.
looking for. Oh, careful, careful. You just... Ugh. Elliot! What?
I got scared shitless because of this guy.
Oh, the local.
Dave, yeah. Holy fuck.
You
I did
also
not
almost
suspect-
got hit by a cop car.
Didn't suspect anyone, and then just Dave is there. Oh god. Oh.
No, I wanted to check over here real quick.
My heart was funny.
You know
He's
what's
creepy
funny?
in the door.
When I first walked into that place, I had the same reaction as you. It scared the fucking shit out of me too. That guy just standing there like behind the door. Asshole.
Wait, go back? Down there.
Yeah, those are tunnels. That's not what it is. No, I can show you. Those are drainage tunnels. There's no equipment or cars down here for the background like that photo had.
It looks almost similar.
It's just like a tunnel I used to live in, actually. Miss it.
You miss living in a tunnel?
You should ask your father. I lived in a fucking tunnel just like one of those down there.
To be fair, I miss living in my padded room.
Well, let me just put it this way. When you walked in, I mean, from the outside it was a tunnel, but when you walked in, it looked like a mansion. From the outside, you wouldn't have even known it was there. It had concrete walls blocking both entrances. It looked like it was just part of the landscape. And I had that thing on lockdown for a long ass time before PD found it. The only reason they found it is because BCSO fuckers moved up here. Started scouting an area every inch of it. Kicking people out.
So you are like Batman.
I liked living in caves and tunnels, yes. I like hiding. More like a spider, you know? This is the type of area we need to look through. This stuff here. Definitely the right background. And we're looking for a rundown looking barn house, I guess. Let's actually go this way. Yeah, me living in a house or an apartment just doesn't feel comfortable. Oh. What's this? Hold on. Look.
There's a lot of fun. I'll quickly check around.
The right area.
There's only one creepy chair.
We're in the right area, though. This is the right environment, atmosphere, whatever you call it.
Mm-hmm.
There's gotta be something around here. I was originally thinking it was this one, but no. No, it's not this one. But it's like this. It's something like this. Similar to this.
What is near the Great Chaparral? Chaparral?
Hold on. Is there more? This way? Of course it's gonna start raining right now. No, it's not.
Jesus already said there will be a new flood and a new zombie apocalypse and everything.
Are you serious?
That's what Jesus said, yeah.
That there's going to be a flood?
No. Yeah, then it started to rain, but we shot him out of a cannon and it stopped raining.
This one. Looking for an open barn.
Oh, wait. I'm okay.
Gotta stop doing that. Oh, we've already found all this.
Okay.
Yeah, this had to do with the pink mold and all the shit the day that, or the day before Daisy got fucked. Where else? Oh. Wait. I think it's off the beaten path a little bit more. I think we're about to lose power again. I already looked through this. Off to the side here. Something like.
There's lots of chairs.
I think it's something. Something like this, somewhere around one of these places.
Food got spoiled.
Hmm. Check all these boxes. See if any of them have anything inside.
Range games?
Did that just... Did you see that?
No way, what's here?
You didn't just see those boxes blow up?
No?
Alright. What?
I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Wait. Okay, never mind.
Let's go this way. Before we do, guess let's check around here first. I don't think there's a barn around the light track, is there?
Not as I'm aware of, I guess.
Look at the photo again, hold on. It has to be near some sort of construction.
And somewhere in the mountains.
I wouldn't quite say mountains.
But a hilly area.
Definitely a woody area. Country type style, countryside style area. Yes. It's got this stuff in the background. And this is inside. These are stables of some sort. Some sort of... It looks like horse stables, rundown horse stables. Well, we were just at O'Neill's Ranch is right here, right? That's the one we were just at, and it's not there.
Is there something like that near the dam?
What's happening? Oh, O'Neill's is in grapeseed? Are you seeing this?
What in
The moon just...
full moon too?
Oh, it's in grapeseed.
And the rain stopped?
Oh, okay. Okay. Damn. Close. But not. All right. Next spot. Up here. All right, we're going to Grapeseed. Clear skies all of a sudden again. Ouch. That fucking hurt.
At least we're alive.
Oh, I was worried I couldn't get it to start for a second there. No, we were on 68 for like a split second. Alright, still looking around.
What's there?
Looks like they're chasing somebody.
Okay.
Barn. Open barn.
To the right?
No, that's I know that's not an open barn over there.
Okay.
Well, I don't think. Alright, hold on. Let's double check. I don't think it's an open barn. Yeah, we can't get in there. No. Well, I don't want too much help, though, because part of the fun is finding it ourselves, you know? That's part of the RP. No, you're good, you're good. See if you can find those things that were in the background, like spot,
Red
whatever.
container,
It was like a
2
container.
generators,
Uh-huh.
some barrels.
Wait, this one's locked? Oh, fuck. The fuck? This one's locked. Those don't look like the right stable. I don't think it's the airfield. Right? No, it was more close quarters than that.
The police are crucifying Jesus at the final ball. Maybe that's why there was the moon and the rain.
Here. It's here.
Oh.
No, it's not here.
Well, hey there, kids.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought you were a local.
Nope.
We are trying to find a barn. Open barn, like the one right here to the left. But that's empty inside. Do you, in this area, know where something like that might be?
Why do you sound familiar?
Who are you?
Hmm.
I'm Elliot. Nice
Yeah,
to
I
meet
know
you.
who the fuck you are, goober.
Is it Declan?
Yup.
It's red.
Oh, right. Fair enough. Yeah, welcome to my shithole.
That's nice.
Look
Lovely.
too shitty.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd love it a little more if I could go inside the fucker, but she's all boarded up.
How is it that they're allowing you to live on this property then?
Because I bought the property.
Legit, huh?
Yeah. $10,000 to the courts to survey the land. They draw down property lines, and then you pay for it what they charge you. Which was $260,000.
What the fuck for this?
Hey, you know what? It's, I've had
It's more
worse.
expensive than a downtown apartment.
Well, it's not as expensive as my house in Mirror, but it's a house, so fuck it. As for an empty barn, how big are you looking for?
Almost, I think about that size. I think it's maybe a little smaller, or maybe a little bit more narrow, and I think it's more wooded stables, like maybe cow or horse stables, but open like that.
What do you try to shove into it?
Nothing. I'm
Just
not sure if you've
empty
been
barn?
following. You've been following that Aphrodite shit on Life and Values.
Yeah, actually, I want to ask about that. Where the fuck is Prudence? I don't like that sigh.
Yeah, well, we don't either. Since she was kidnapped and shot and everything that went down with that. We believe she discharged herself from the hospital and got a flight out.
Fuck's sake.
I know.
God damn it.
Yeah. That might have just been her fucking last straw.
Maybe. Well, hopefully it's that and nothing more
I hope she just needs a vacation, you know, get out of town, take a week or two, and then maybe she'll fly back. I don't know.
One can hope.
Yeah.
Alright, well, at least they didn't tell me you found her splayed open like a fucking ribcage, so.
No, thank God. She was in a coma for a few days.
Yeah. Alright, let me think.
Anyways,
Barnes,
Aphrodite
Barnes.
shit on Life Invader. Most recent post she did looked like a crime scene inside a barn similar to that. We're trying to find that barn.
Hold on, let me see the thing, because I might know it. Because I know of a handful of barns in the area.
Yeah, we checked all of Harmony.
But you didn't check Grapeseed.
Not here. This was the next stop that we're looking for.
No, there's like two. That's not a barn.
Stables?
Wait. Yeah.
Like rundown stables is what it looks like to me.
Yeah. I feel like I know where that is, but I'm not 100%. That, I think that's in Grapeseed.
Right, that's why we're here.
I'm just trying to think of where about. Like more towards the center of Grapeseed, maybe?
Perhaps.
Like, somewhere between Grapeseed Main and fucking, the lane. Fucking Jode Lane. Somewhere in that section.
So here's the thing that's throwing it off, though. That tree in the background doesn't look like Grapeseed, does it?
The oak tree, yeah.
The oak tree... I mean, that looks to me like Harmony. Down by, like, the lights track and shit.
But you've checked there already.
Yeah, I did.
It's not sandy, I'll tell you that.
No, I know it's not sandy.
It's the equipment in the background that's throwing me a bit.
Construction is what I keep thinking. And is that a trailer off to the far right?
Nah, it's not.
In the background, like a...
No, not next to a Connex box, it isn't. Not really sure where that would be, oddly enough, but it's deserty.
It is.
But that could just be dirt road.
You know what, though? Hold up. Look all the way in the background. But behind that orange trailer, look past the trees. That's very hilly.
The dam.
That's a body of water.
No, it's not a body of water, is it?
That doesn't look like a body of water directly over that Connex box. That doesn't look like water to you.
It could be, but it could also be dirt. It could be part of a hill behind it. It looks like a hill back there. That all looks...
Yeah, it looks like a hill beyond a body of water. Look at it closely. That's a bit of blue.
Oh, I don't see blue. My eyes aren't that good.
I was more gray, I thought.
I mean, if you're
You
looking
might
at
be
water in the
right.
daytime, the flash of the sun over blue water, that could be grey. Depending on your angles.
You might be right.
Well, that's just what it looks like to me. So think of where there might be a bit of construction, a bit of a barn, and a bit of a crevasse with a body of water beyond, rolling into hills. I mean...
It's not grapeseed then.
No, wouldn't be. And it's not going to be Vinewood. That could be somewhere near the Tatay Mountains.
That's what I'm thinking.
Not sure. It's always so cryptic, and I to be honest, I don't pay too much attention to her because all of it's just her jerking herself off.
Oh, I know. We wouldn't really be paying too much attention other than the fact that she's threatened many people on our team and we believe might be responsible for Prudence's attack. So now it's personal, you know?
Yeah, she's been hassling Mother Charter down south a little bit, but what's she done besides walk in and we're all asleep when she does it? Except for the one time she got shot. She got shot a lot.
I heard Kat laid into her, didn't she?
Yeah, a little bit. She says that she left us a present on the roof, but we've got 2 roofs and there's nothing up there. So, God knows.
Could this be Roxford? I don't think so.
Actually, it could be the Roxwood because there's a bit of construction up there next to one of the mansions. And a body of water. And then in the distance there would be towards the east side. If you look off the east side of the Roxwood,
it could be the
there's-
ocean.
yeah. And that northern toe is a bit mountainy, bit hilly. You know, beyond the houses by the sand dunes.
Okay.
Could be that.
I guess we'll go check Roxwood real quick, and then, if not, I'm thinking that trail back there, behind the mountains. That'd be the only other body of water that I would think that would be in the background.
Yeah, it could be.
All right, appreciate your help.
No worries, good luck.
Thank you. Bye.
Damn.
He scared me for a second.
Yeah, you gotta be careful around Declan, though. We don't know quite for sure if he's on the side of the governor or not, so he works for him. He's Secret Service.
Now that explains a lot. You know when I said that I was at the Lost? That I was at the Lost?
Yeah.
He found me there.
Oh, yes.
And he took a picture of my face.
Well, yeah. You're so why do I keep... It feels like the bike keeps trying to stall on me. This is where else I'm thinking it could be. Because the significance of the tree in the background, that tree is these trees.
Yeah.
It would either be here or Harmony. Grapeseed doesn't have trees like that big ass one. Hang tight, Jim's going with me. Hey.
Hey, so I met up with Daisy and talked about some stuff. She then figured that she's been raided, both her hotel and her apartment, so she decided she was going to go to PCSO and basically say, hey, I've been raided, do you have a warrant out for me, in which case I'd like to turn myself in? And Bloom personally has just taken her down to the cells apparently. So she said that she's going to try and go for a bench, and she's asked me to reach out to everyone who could possibly come as a witness.
Well, is
her directly, but
do we know? Did she already turn herself in, or?
She's turned herself in. They have put her in cells.
Oh my god! Damn it! I was hoping she was gonna get the lawyer first.
I think she's planning on representing herself.
God. Okay. Ooh. Well, shit. Oh, if she's not... Oh, I just fell off my bike. Damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, if she's not, there was a raid happening at the apartment complex last night. Do we know if she owns a tiger, zebra print limo?
Not as far as I know, but I've only ever seen her drive one now.
Maybe it wasn't her. Somebody was getting raided at the apartments last night. They weren't allowing anyone in there.
Yeah, apparently her hotel room also got raided. So.
Who?
Daisy's hotel room also got raided.
Yeah, that's what the hotel, yeah.
So, yeah, basically, we haven't been called yet, I got called by an officer of BCSO to let me know that she had been arrested, because she had asked them to contact me to see if I could tell people that she's going to try to go for bench trial, basically. Make sure that as many people as possible can be available. So if you, I've tried Arthur and Ash, didn't get hold of either of them, but I'll text them both. If you have Jen's number or Hopper's number, I'm going to reach out to Sky as well, so Sky has Hopper's number. So
I don't have Hopper. I've only got Sky's number. Jen, I've already tried calling. Yeah, I tried calling Jen. She didn't answer. I was trying to see if maybe she was the one that went into Daisy's apartment and grabbed that binder as a way to try to protect me after I made such a big stink to her about the fact that was still in Daisy's apartment when the cops came. So I don't know if she did that or if it was the raid from the PD. I find it very odd, personally, that out of all the other research that she has sitting there, that's the only thing that they ended up taking. That's why I'm wondering if it might have been somebody trying to look out for me, or I don't know.
Neither do I, but
Huh?
neither do I. I'm at a loss for what the actual motive behind any of this was, but
I don't. I don't think Jen did this on purpose. I hope she didn't do this on purpose. I think it. I already told Daisy that I shouldn't have brought her there. Long ass story, but I shouldn't have brought her there. Anyways, yes, I mean I can do what I can.
a text to Jen would be enough, just to let her know what's going down. Again, we don't have a time or anything like that yet. It's just kind of like make sure people are aware, and if they're not awake yet, that they can wake up and be aware immediately, sort of thing. So
I'll do my best, yes. I'll reach out to her and see what I can do.
I'm going to reach out to Sky now.
Alright, okay. Hold on, I gotta send a text real quick. Yeah, the hotel room was getting raided. The hotel, I don't know if that was related to Daisy or not last night. Originally, I will be honest, when we said we were bringing Jen to the apartments, I thought we were going to Arthur's apartment. I didn't realize we were going to Daisy's. And so when we got up there, it was such a chaotic scene. I should have just left. I should have just turned around and walked right back out. That's what I should have done. Wait a second.
Yeah. Red container over there. What?
This wouldn't be up at the hunting lodge, would you?
Could be.
Alright, let's check where I stood first, and then we'll come back and look up there. No, because... Oh! What? Wow. How fast was that car going?
Oh, fuck.
fast was that fucker going?
I got you.
My bike. Is it turned off?
Yes, I gave you the keys. Come on.
That's all my blood right there. That's all my blood right there on the front of that grill.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. No. It hurts.
Stay with me, please.
Holy shit.
This is the slowest car ever, too.
Oh, goodness. No, it's off to the side.
Oh, shit.
Oh, close my eyes.
Okay, just don't pass out.
I gotta go to the restroom anyways. This didn't take forever to get down to the hospital. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Asshole. Much better.
All right, we are back. Looks like perfect timing, too. Oh.
Almost here.
Ugh. Take off my hat. Oh. Where'd he go? Whoops. I may end up crashing way early tonight, but feeling weak all day. Aww. Does my head hurt? Did he head pop? Ooh, I've got like a bruise on my eye. Look at that. Look at that bruise. Either he head popped or fell through the floor. There's no doctors here at all. Hit the head on every door frame. Bro didn't even stay to get healed. He got right off that bed. Oh my god, there you are. I thought you... Okay, well, let's get out of here.
I think I'll just take a nap in the hotel. Will you be okay?
I'll be fine. Yeah, go get some rest.
Are you sure you have the keys?
To my bike? Yes, I've got the key.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
You keep me posted. And you can crash on the couch if you still need it. And you can take all the food if you want it and the drinks in the fridge.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that
I'll
bruise.
just take the elevator. I love you.
Love you too.
Keep me posted. Stay safe.
I will. Not necessarily. What's that? Oh, tiny teeth. Hey.
Hi, Red. Is Red feeling okay? 'Cause Tiny Teeth kind of hurt, you know?
Heard what?
Oh, you've just been having a rough few days and just wanted to make sure your, Red is okay.
Getting there.
That's good. And sorry, Tiny Teeth botched the 48-hour thing. Trail's gone cold, and chaos just kept happening.
No, I understand. Haven't done much work myself in the last 48 hours. I'm back on it today. Are you busy or?
Yeah, so we're trying to do a seance.
Ah,
One of us, you know, because we're trying to speak to Spooky Larry from the grave, and, you know, we want to see if he's happy where he is or if he wants to come back.
I see.
And we're trying to hunt down an Ouija board, some candles, and some spooky skull things.
Wouldn't be able to help you on that one.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
'cause
I don't know if you want to reach out maybe on Life Invader or see if there's any mediums out there that you can get into contact with, but
yeah, that's kind of the idea right now. Is just to get in contact with some mediums, because there's one guy Tiny Teeth knows, but he's in bed. But yeah, sorry to bug you. I mean, and if possible, if you want, Tiny Teeth still can look around.
yeah, I'm actually in the process of trying to find the location of that last post from Aphrodite. The location in the picture, having a hard time finding it. It's not where I thought it was.
Was it an underpass? Because it looked like a underpass Tiny Teeth lived in, actually.
It did. It does, but it's the background that's throwing it off. Looks like some construction,
Oh, that's all the way out in
equipment?
Polito.
Is it Polito?
Yeah, that's actually around. That should be around the Harmony area, actually. And this is an
No,
underpass. This is a shed somewhere out in Harmony.
I've looked through Harmony. I didn't find it. I found sheds, but not with that same background. And in the background, it's the tree that's throwing it off in the hilly area. And it does look like Harmony, but I couldn't find anything. I mean, I could try
Yeah, no,
again.
because it looks like a construction site that's in the Harmony area, or like anywhere, or like the east side, by or like the east side, kind of where the hippie camp is. Kind of could be in that area too.
You're right. Maybe. Could be in that area. Alright, well, I'm on the hunt for it at the moment still.
All right, sounds good. If we see anything crazy, we'll let you know.
Appreciate it.
Okay, bye.
Bye. The hippie camp? I don't think so. Maybe? Maybe, actually. Because this does look like a rundown trailer to me, and right here. No, so the hippie camp is on the east. The hippie camp he's talking about is this one right here. But I don't know if that's going to have the right trees. It might be like in this area somewhere. Or maybe somewhere over here. Yeah, it's a hippie that, well, I thought that's the hippie camp. Are you talking about, are you talking about this one? That's not the hippie camp, or that's not the homeless camp. Is it? Because there is a shed like this. Maybe it is. Shit. I need to worry about my bike first. The walls do throw it off because, you know what? That's true. The walls are throwing it off because it's not walls. It's a barn. So the structure is bigger than just this size. This is just the entryway. The structure is about that big because you've got stuff. This is basically supposed to be barns. So this is a barn. This is a full-size barn. So the one that it wouldn't be. Let me get my bike. This is so weird. Right, then the background throws it off. Exactly. Actually, is there anything in the glove box? No. Hey, it's not smoking. Yay! Alright, let's go check Roxwood first. So we are looking for, what I really need to look for is the background. I need to look for this. Green and 2 orange. Green and 2 orange next to a trailer. Green and 2 orange. And I don't think it's going to be Roxwood because the background with the hills don't match. But I'm just going to double check. Your orange is red on my end. Oh, this is red to you? This look, well, red. Yeah, I guess it is red. Reddish, orangish. Yeah, this is not the right background for this. And there wouldn't be a barn like that up here anyway. Oh, did they take down the... Oh, okay, then no, they didn't. It's still here. The shooting range. Oh, we haven't utilized this in a hot minute. And that background is still wrong for the hippie camp. There's too much distance. You know what I could do? Let me do something. Save. See? It's definitely hills in the background. And this is what I'm saying. This looks like a structure. Right here looks like a structure. These look like pallets. I don't know if this is a body of water. That looks like a car. This looks like... Maybe it's a rock. It could be a rock or a bush. This is definitely not the homeless camp. Because that barn would be facing a bridge. It's definitely not. Sounds good, Jamie. Okay, so the homeless camp is out. That's not what this is. However, it still could be Polito. This could be the beach. This could be right up here somewhere. Yeah. That could be up there. Oh God. See, something like this. It's not the spot, but I think we might be onto the right area. We're gonna check this one over here first. And then we'll come back. Okay, no, that's all straight up chicken farm. No, turn around, turn around, turn around. Keep getting fucking close. We're close. I can feel it. I think it's in this area. not. It's not going to be up in here. It's not going to be the hunting grounds because this ground is what we would see in the background if that were the case, and we're not. We're seeing sand. What am I doing? No, I know it's not here. I know it's not the homeless camp. I know that. I think I just found it. Yep, we just found it. So that was not water in the background. It was like I was saying, it was a hill. It's a hill. There's no water back there. Jiminy Christmas. Boy, am I glad I made it right. I know you knew it, Brahmin. I knew you knew it. Boy. Is there anything else? Did she say if she left anything? No, it doesn't say. Oh, my nose just started running. Just trying to see if there's anything else in this area. So, well, I wouldn't say it's somebody's house. It's the farmhouse. And, yeah, there's people that live there, but I don't know that they necessarily own it. Oh, because that's smart. We're going to put a cast iron skillet in. Okay. Okay, I need to. Yeah, Grandma's house. Is it known across multiple servers as Grandma's house? That does not surprise me at all. So does your server call it Grandma's house? Because my server, my old server called it that. And they had the underground illegal doctor lady here. We call it the farmhouse. Oh. Yeah, we called it Grandma's house. Maybe that's where you're picking it up from? It's because I called it that? But yes, we're at Grandma's house. Is that a real toolbox? Shit. I don't think there's gonna be anything here. I don't know that we're gonna find anything in here. Holy crap, Jamie. That sounds like something somebody else I know would do. The people that tortured this character. Yeah, the people that tortured her were the same ones that I don't know if I said it on my stream when I was doing the behind the scenes stuffs. But they were the same people that did like they kidnapped a woman and cut her baby out of her, and then they also took another woman and blood eagled her open. that kind of stuff. So those are the people that came after Mama. Serious dislike for lemons. I can imagine. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anything up here. Yeah, so did the one, yes, same thing with the group that did it for my character. They had, they called themselves Opus Dei, and whenever they were hunting someone, they would post on, well, we called it Birdie, so it was like Twitter. They would post on Birdie and ask if they'd prayed today. They'd call them out by name and ask, hey, have you prayed today? And that was their slogan. That basically meant that they were coming for you. That was their big thing. Anytime someone, or if you woke up to your, like in your house or outside of your house and saw those words written, have you prayed today? You knew you were on their list. It was pretty creepy as fuck. And Opus Dei, translated, means work of God. So it was very cultish. There's nothing. Okay, there's nothing. Chirp, chirp. That's what it was. Cricket Brown. His name was Cricket. Bleh. Cricket Brown was the leader. Adam Hunter is the one that came after this character and started all that shit. And that was another thing. Yep. That was another thing they did all the time. Was chirp, chirp. They'd post it on Birdie, chirp, chirp, and then that was their call sign they had to move in or whatever the case was. It was crazy. It was so scary. Those guys were so fucking scary. In a good way. It was terrifying. But exciting at the same time. Okay, so we found that location, and that's a little bit of a disappointment. I thought there was going to be more. So basically, whatever she just posted on Twitter was it. Origin similarities? Oh, goodness. Yeah. They were the same ones that... So they got sick and tired of torturing... Well, not torturing her. They got sick and tired of physically torturing her. And decided to move on to her friends and family. And did it to where they would torture them in front of her and make her watch. And then say, this is all your fault. And so everyone that they took... even her own employees before she got fired and even after she got fired, when they were taking her employees and they were torturing them and killing them, you know, there was no explanation. They would just get picked up out of nowhere, and when they would ask why, they'd be like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? All they would ever tell anybody is, you can thank Mama. You can thank Mama. Until she learns her lesson, we're not stopping. And they would never tell her what the lesson was. She ended up finally piecing it together that the lesson was to stop going to the cops. So every time they attacked, she would talk to PD. She would report the attack and hand over any evidence and whatnot that she had and fully cooperate with police. And every time she did that, she put herself back on their target list. But they would never tell her that. They would never tell her. All they would say is, we won't stop until you learn your lesson. And she would beg them, just tell me what the lesson is. Tell me what it is and I'll do it. And they said, you got to figure it out yourself. So eventually, finally putting all the pieces of the puzzle together, it was to stop snitching to the cops. They basically trained her mentally to stop talking to PD, that talking to PD was a bad thing. Which is why this character does not trust police. She does not talk to cops, because if she does, something bad happens. The only one she ever talks to is Jen. And it's because she doesn't see Jen as a cop. She sees Jen as her best friend. So that's a little history, a little more history into the character, I guess. So she doesn't do PD. She doesn't want to be a cop. She doesn't want to be around a cop. She doesn't want to talk to cops. Because every time she did, something would happen. It was intense. It was intense, but it was also really good RP and really good drama. I'm going to run to the restroom and grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. All right, what else? Should we sneak into Humane? Yep, that's one of them, Skeeter. That was definitely one of them. Actually, let me clean my glasses real quick. Okay. Oh, so much better. So much better. We haven't been in Humane in a while. Actually, we're gonna go the way that we used to go. The back way. That's just local. Yes, I did see that. Oh my god, the headaches. Oops. Oh great, now we're smoking again. That little of a bump? The headaches are so bad. Alright, hold on. The last thing I need to do is get stranded. We gotta take this to a repair shop. No, I didn't. I need to... fuck. I do need to get that going. Oh! Damn it. Wait, is it on fire?
Hello!
What's up, Resto? It's done. Fuck. Hold on. Let me clean my... I just cleaned my glasses and I just smudged them again. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten my the good Discord set up yet. I gotta fucking do that. I haven't seen Milk in a couple of days. I know he was saying that he was gonna help. And I think Kinetic was gonna help too. I'm not sure where that's at right now. I gotta check in with them. What repair shop is open? Full day of Easter activities? Nice. Been a good day? Okay. Oh, they're open. Okay, they are right around the corner. This is Harmony. So I can go to this tote. Okay, got it. I know what I can do.
Oh my god! Whoa!
Oh, sorry.
Oh, very nice. Very cool, Rusto. These are all vehicles that I stole, right? There. I think my key is stuck in the ignition of the bike. Ooh, we need to eat too. Eat and drink. Oh, I forgot that cancels it. Yes.
Courthouse trial right now, please.
Okay.
How's it going?
What are they
Thank
gonna
you.
allow
Appreciate
to? I'll just. Okay, I'll be there.
Bye.
I gotta repair my bike, but then I'm on my way.
I
All right, bye.
5 of them?
Yeah. Fuck. No, 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 no. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. No. No, get out. It's the wrong tow truck. This is the one I want. Oh, this is gonna be... It's gonna be interesting. Hey.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
No, a lot better.
Not?
Yeah, no, a lot better.
A lot better.
Yeah, so 2 more days I get back on duty full time. Yeah. What happened with the bench trial?
It's about to go down actually right now. So if you're available to be there, I don't know if you would be able to help, but they're asking people to come down to the courthouse right now. It's up to you.
So I gotta see. Yeah, I can. I just, am I gonna be helpful or hurtful?
I don't know. I can call Daisy and ask her.
I mean, what are they charging her with?
The first thing I think they're charging her with is imprisonment of government officials, because they think she was trapping people inside when she was simply trying to prevent anything from escaping, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. That's from what I heard, she held police officers in and wouldn't let them out. And anytime you do that, I mean, you're kind of screwed anytime you do that.
The way she said is, she locked the door and said, "You guys don't leave. It's a contaminated area," something like that. She was trying to explain, and Before she could explain, they threw her in handcuffs, is what she said.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's just honestly never good if you lock people in and that becomes an issue.
That what?
The issue is when you lock people in anywhere, no matter who it is. Civilians or... I mean, that was really the biggest issue that happened the other day.
I know. But I don't know
And the
if
fact
they're
that she was saying that Arthur got bit and everybody was going to get bit. It was bad.
That was so fucking chaotic. I don't know what that was all about.
Yeah.
But the other part that I don't know if they are or are not charging her with, but if, you know, it was brought up about you being there and in a medical bed and trying to clean your stitches if she's in trouble for that.
And Fred, like, you know how long I've tolerated, I wouldn't say tolerated, but I've known about, you know, you and, you know, what you used to do and all of that. Like, I get that there needs to be, or, oh man, I ran out of gas, or that there are
Hold
people
on,
like
hold on.
that.
You okay?
My bad.
No, it's
Yeah, I'm
alright.
okay.
I saw that local cut you off.
Yeah, it looked like I was already on your thing, ready to get towed.
Alright, well, as long as you're alright.
Yeah, you have a good day.
You too. Sorry, say that again.
Like, I know you've done this illegal doctor stuff in the past, and, you know, there's more to it, right? And, like, obviously, you know, that's, you're not going to be surprised about everything that, you know, we know on our side, but she was stealing. I mean, she was neglecting her duties in some sense, right? And it was illegal.
Stealing what?
I'm
not
really
aware. I'm not really aware of any of that.
Okay, fair.
So
but
I don't have an answer for you.
There's an investigation going on and all that, but you
Well,
know,
she's doing, like I said, she's doing a bench trial. She's asking us to come down there and testify.
yeah, I'm here. I mean, I could get there. Just
I don't know if it's
maybe a
going to
few
help
minutes.
or hurt. She wants me there. I do have a question for you, and I don't know.
Okay.
After she was let go, she went to her apartment, and it
Mhm.
didn't look like anything had been taken.
Mhm.
She just went back again today, or yesterday, something like that. And then she looked again, and the binder that had my research on myself was gone. Nobody has keys to her apartment, so there would be no way for somebody to get in there and take that unless it was PD. When she checked, there was a lot of research left over and still there, but my binder was gone.
Okay, that makes sense.
And I'm guessing that wasn't you?
No, I haven't. I really haven't been here. And when I was here, I was here for like 20 minutes. It
That
wasn't.
means that she probably got raided and PD took it. Which probably means it's not a good idea for me to go to this fucking bench trial. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna drop this bike. Is that okay?
No.
I don't know. Should I not go? Wasn't like I was testing anything on animals. I was just testing on myself, trying to figure out what was going on with me.
Did she give you the stuff to test with, though?
No, I was researching all of that myself. I was doing it myself, somewhere else completely outside of her apartment, nothing to do with Daisy whatsoever. All I did was ask her to take a look at the research and see if she could help make it make sense, being a doctor and all. That's all.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you were in an emotional state, yes, that day that I took you there. You know, I feel bad. I was just trying to help get you out of the hospital, and you were talking about quitting your job and everything. I don't want them thinking that I was trying to kidnap you or put you in harm's way. I was just trying to get you someplace that we could...
I don't know why we ended up there, though.
I thought we were going to Arthur's apartment.
Yeah, me too. Well, I
And
mean,
then
I assumed it.
everyone went to floor 9, and then when I walked in, it was absolute chaos. Honestly, I should have just kept you with me and brought you back out. All I was thinking was maybe Daisy just needs to look at your stitches and see if they need to be cleaned or if you need to go back to the hospital and have them restitched or what. That's what I was thinking in the moment there. And then everything got chaotic and people started getting bit and the heat got turned up. And then...
And there was a smell that was entering in the room.
And then...
Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how much you know of that, you know? And then, like, I heard her say, nobody's getting out. And I was just like, this is crazy.
She's trying to contain it.
I understand. She should never let people in. You know?
And then, of course, you know, there's Arthur and Sky, and Arthur kisses Sky right in front of me, and then I started hyperventilating, and I left the room, and that's when the PD came up.
Well, I heard her say she wouldn't leave. She wouldn't let you leave.
Well, she did end up letting me go. She
Yeah.
ended up letting me leave them. And
All right, I'm at court if you want to come down.
I'm still getting my bike fixed. I'll be down there as soon as I can.
All right, bye.
I forget work at a shop and we can't even do it, so you know.
Hi, sorry. Could I get this bike fixed, please?
Yeah, did it blow up?
Not yet.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, the bench trial's going on right now. If you can make it to the courthouse.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get my bike fixed, and then I'll be down there.
Okay, it hasn't started yet, but...
Okay, I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea for Jen to testify. You might want to let Daisy know, because I think she's going to corroborate with Petey's side of Daisy doing illegal
she's already
things.
here. She just walked in.
Okay. Alright then. It's up to you. Maybe have Daisy not have her called up. I don't know.
She's
don't
sitting
know.
on Bloom's side, so I imagine that Bloom's gonna call her up. But and I
Okay,
don't think I
then.
can talk to the person. So
Okay. I'll be down as soon as I can.
yeah, all right.
Okay.
Bye.
How much is the repair?
600.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad. That means... that means Jen didn't take the research.
There. Alright, it should be all good to go. How does that look?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. Drive safe.
Do you have the key? Oh, no, there it is. I got it.
Yeah, you still got it.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Screw you!
I mean, we got a bit of a concern here because that means PD's got that fucking folder. If Daisy doesn't have it and Jen doesn't have it, that means it's in PD's possession. I really don't think it had my name on anything. I really hope it did not have my name on anything. I think I did. I think I did redact everything. I have a feeling they're going to question that binder to Daisy in court. Oh gosh. Stop. Come on. Don't crash. I think we're crashing. Come on. God. I can't be the only one getting headaches like this. Like, legit, I can't be the only one. We're gonna go park in the garage. Okay, as long as it's not just, I'll do what I can to help fix the issues on my side, but man, this is bad. Oh God, I don't even want to do this court thing right now. Do not want to do this. I feel like this is going to lead to something. I have a feeling this is going to lead. Oh, not that one. Not that one. There we go. I have a feeling this is going to lead to something. What's up, Genetic?
Slow it down.
Uh-oh. I may not be able to...
Are you questioning my authority, young man?
Great. More bunny ears.
Yeah, double face. Are you
Bunny
questioning
ears,
his
they went
authority?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Sir, I would go check if they're real, but I'm super glued to the floor.
Jesus.
What's wrong with
Hey, ma'am, sir.
Let me go check.
This is that nurse.
Hey, are these
I don't
bunny
know.
ears surgically attached to your head?
What did she do?
Do you mind taking them off for the judge?
Sure,
Because
sure.
it's really mad.
Tiny teeth?
Sure thing.
Your Honor, the bunny ears are real, but they can be removed.
I don't know what's going on.
Sir,
People
can
get
we
yelled at
just
for wearing
please
ears
get
and
on with the
stuff.
case?
Single
I'm
dance
not
past
trying to
through
waste
his head
anyone's
and
time today.
Well, you're wasting my time right now by doing these shenanigans.
I didn't mean to spill super glue all over myself.
Oh no.
All right, how are you going to get out of here after the courtroom
I'm
is
just
adjourned?
not. I'm
All
just
right, I'm
not.
calling EMS.
I'm gonna warn you, they're gonna have hats on when they come in here.
Well, EMS
Probably
if they're in
bunny
uniform is
ears.
Definitely bunny ears.
Sir, if that lady gets to wear a mask, why can't Fingal Dan wear a hat?
fine. All right, I need you to come and, first of all, confirm if someone has medical permission to wear a mask at the courthouse. And second of all, I need you to free Fingal Dan from his super glue conundrum at the courthouse as well.
Something smells like weed.
Sorry, it's my stomach. I have diarrhea.
No! Are you going to come or not? Yes! He super glued his hat on and then super glued his feet to the ground.
Your Honor, it's Gorilla Glue. It's worse than we thought.
Gorilla glue. It's worse than I thought. So we need you to come here and possibly cut his limbs off so he can be freed.
It says industrial grade.
Oh no.
Whatever you need to do. You guys are the experts. Yeah, someone apparently has a medical report saying they can have a mask. You don't believe that? All right,
Never
search
said
Sunny
that.
Riot and see if she has that medical report. And if she lied to me, I'm gonna find her
I
in
never
contempt.
said that though. I
Yeah,
said that,
that was her
I had a
friend.
reason.
Okay,
Her
you had
friend
what?
kept shouting it.
That I had spores, and that's why I have to
Okay,
wear.
one sec. Just come to the courthouse and handle Fingal Dan.
I think we
All right,
should
do you have a
focus on
medical
the
report or not,
kidnapping.
ma'am?
This isn't even about
Told you what it
kidnapping unless we're
was.
talking
It
about
was
yours,
tea.
Fingal.
All right, I'm gonna
So
run
you
to the
don't have
restroom
a
and grab a
medically
drink.
viable
I will be
reason.
back in a few.
That is
Oh.
affirmed by a doctor.
Not a doctor.
I'm
you
about to go
met
outside
Alright,
and bite the
fucking mask
curb.
off. All right, we're gonna get this fucking court case started. Fingal, EMS is gonna come here and they might chainsaw your fucking head off. Deal with it.
No one cared who you were till you put on the hat.
I've seen today.
All right. We're gonna get started with this court case. Defense, how many witnesses do you have?
Oh, it's just the start.
You have 2, Your Honor. Or 3.
Oh.
Alright, let's go.
All right, they better be relevant. Bloom, are you ready for trial?
Yes, Your Honor. Prosecution's ready to proceed.
All right, court is now in session for State v. Bloom. I'm gonna read out the charge list and you are gonna plead to each of them. Do you understand, Miss Wilson?
I wish I could go, but I'm super glued to the fucking ground.
Yes.
All right. For one times possession of government equipment, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
For one times criminal possession of explosives, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
For one times possession of a controlled dangerous substance, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right. Prosecution, you may give a short opening statement.
Opening statements? Is that what you just said, Your Honor?
Yep, just short ones.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy's hair's growing back.
A 25-kilogram missile is not a prop. Marijuana is illegal. Should be illegal.
Ah,
And
shit.
taking medical supplies from your place of work and bringing it home is not okay.
Short, sweet, to the point.
All right. Defense.
Thank you. It's gonna be under a minute. Your Honor, we're here today because the heart of what makes this country exceptional is its vibrant celebrations. Your Honor, its unbridled joy and its sheer, unapologetic awesomeness. And this has all been challenged today by Officer Bloom. Just as every firework bursts forth in a unique and dazzling display on the 4th of July, Your Honor, we intend to show that the undeniable brilliance of the American spirit is integral.
That's my medical aid.
And an important part of that is our fireworks displays on the 4th of July. God
Oh
bless
my
my
God.
client, and God
I'm
bless
here.
America.
Point it down! Oh my God,
Hey,
you're a medic.
you
Oh my
called
God.
me. You
don't
told me
even
to
look
come
like a medic.
here.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
God, yet again.
I thought it was every court case I've ever been to, too,
I
for a
thought it
second,
was
Your
every
Honor.
court case I've ever been to. Oh my God.
I got permission to hack him?
Yeah, but you should
Dude,
probably
he's gonna
be in
hack
full
you.
uniform. Jesus Christ.
Start hacking.
Oh,
You're
I'm
about to get
Southside EMS. This is our uniform.
Can I see your badge, please?
Sure.
I'm not Shane.
All right. Well, Fingal super glued his feet to the ground and his hat on his head. I need you to fix that. Go
Oh.
ahead.
Do we gotta
Uh,
fix the
I could never be
hat?
We're just
Shane.
gonna
What about
ignore his
just the
screaming
feet?
gloom as we continue.
Understood, but also it's developed further. He's
All right,
accidentally
can we-
glued his arms into
He's
his
actually
armpits.
super glued his
Clear
butthole shut, so you're gonna have to
out.
hack into that too.
Clear out of
All right,
here.
prosecution,
maybe
your first
little
witness.
Space.
I hate doing this.
Your
but
little
the
room.
prosecution calls
Just
myself.
A little room
Perfect.
here, please.
It's so loud in here. What'd you say?
Oh, his ass is super glued shut?
Should we use like the back part of the axe,
How are
the
you
little
gonna
spiky
shit,
part?
Fingal?
I'm not on duty. I'm naked.
Did you even think about
That's what I learned.
this? You just decided.
No,
The
I'm
sweet
just riding
release.
around. Dale's not here. That's red. Yeah, I can go.
Outside is doing ride-alongs.
I don't like that.
I do, Your Honor.
That's why he mentioned the hat. I couldn't figure out why he kept talking about a hat.
All right.
Do I have to take my hat off?
I'm good to continue with narrative, Your Honor.
Yes. Defense, if you need to step up towards Bloom, just be able to hear him while Fingal fucks around. Go ahead.
I'm using the microphone for the very first time ever, so hopefully y'all can hear me.
You guys good on the defense side?
Yup.
Perfect. Go ahead and give your narrative, officer.
Alrighty, for the charges today, I filed a search and seizure warrant for the properties owned by Daisy Wilson. A judge was not able to see them in a timely manner, so I followed the Honorable Justice Cassian Rose's exigency order, whatever we call that, exigency act, I don't know. And I raided the properties, and then the search warrant got signed at a later hour. During that time, I found a ballistic missile in her muscle car that's parked up at the Cluckenbell farm. I found a marijuana cigarette in her hotel room. I found a lot of her Sam's badges in her hotel room, which I don't really care about, but something I do care about was a bunch of, a couple blood vials filled to the brim with blood and names labeled on them. And then I went to her Eclipse apartment where we originally found her, and I raided it this time and found a vial of her own blood, dated, I believe, the 10th of April, and 2 severed human ears and a bunch of research notes. And all the medical equipment that you will see in evidence today.
Hey, put it there.
All right, we are back.
That's my testimony, Your Honor.
All right. My first question for you, real quick, before I hand it to the defense, is what is the property under the government equipment?
Gonna be the medical equipment, the specifically the vials of blood.
You want me to get that?
All right, defense, you may begin questioning.
Oh, we're gonna have to cut off your hand, Rip. Hey, what are you doing to me? Oh, God damn it! Damn it!
God damn it! God damn it!
Just don't rest when you're done.
Fuck, he did.
Help out if needed.
Judge!
All right, one sec. What?
He super glued us to him now!
Objection, relevance.
All
Can you,
right,
can you call for help?
Fingal.
My left hand is my calling hand!
I'm not. I didn't even say nothing.
I thought we're super glue those to the desk. Was that a lie?
All right, remain quiet for the rest, but one time's content for your super glue shenanigans. I'm tired of this shit.
Sato, can you process that after this? If not, I can.
I don't know, Sonny.
All right, defense, go ahead.
I don't know anybody anymore. The other side.
I'm right here.
Y'all all right?
Why doesn't she just self-represent it?
How are you doing today, Officer Bloom?
I'm doing just peachy.
That's fantastic to hear. I have a question about these vials.
Uh-huh.
Were they filled with blood?
Yes.
Whose blood were they filled with?
I did not run them and breach any potential, like, you know, medical laws that we have here that I don't think we do, but I wanted to be on the safe side. So I don't personally know 100%, but I know the names that were written on the labels. Which are, her name is on one, her being Daisy Wilson, one that just says Jim, and one that just says Wilbert.
Okay, they don't have.
I believe it says
mine.
Wilbert, at least, from my memory.
That's fine. Now, was Sam's on those labels as well? Or any caps?
Was Sam's on it? I don't know, I could look at evidence.
Glued to it. Does no one understand what super glue is? Everyone's like, can you stop? I can't just make super glue stop working. It's super. Glue.
Can I see Sam's immediately? No, but there's a bunch of writing on these things.
Just shoot me. And carry me around with
So you could not see Sam's written anywhere on those vials?
The print's really tiny on them. I don't know. I don't see it.
Or let's go over to Bloom.
Interesting. Officer Bloom?
Yeah?
Are you able to buy vials offline?
Start shooting and then get scared and put my gun away. And then
Hey, yo.
hands up and
Yeah.
confuse you guys and say, oh, my hands are up.
Are people allowed to control their own blood?
You're like the only one it doesn't work on because you're too smart.
I don't think we have blood benders.
Can a person not take some of their blood and use it however they want?
Yeah.
No, they can't.
Let's go over to Bloom and I'll punch him in the face.
They cannot use their blood however they want.
What about that? How you like that?
Are you well versed in blood law?
Seen Inglorious Bastards? Punch gun?
Versed enough to know that blood isn't sterile and you shouldn't get blood on other people or put it in public pools or in someone's mouth or eyes or coat like a blade with it and stab someone with it, or there's like a list of things you shouldn't do with blood.
Yeah, he walks up to the guy, the trigger.
Biochemical,
Do you
biohazardous.
think
You know.
It's activated by punching.
a sealed vial of blood is a biohazard?
Cool.
Yes.
Real too. They were real.
I believe it is biohazardous material.
Because they're like the gun way cooler.
Miss Officer Bloom, is it against the law to have vials of your own blood?
So I guess you just know better than the freaking United States Army.
In this context, I'm here to make that point that yes, taking vials of blood from work or empty vials and then taking your own blood that you purchase at work to your personal property, yes, is illegal.
What? They're like the heroes, right?
Okay.
Get back to work.
Otherwise, I would not be charging it.
Gun like they what? What?
I'm having some trouble for.
What?
I'm sure we'll just see this transfer.
Hey, just trying to ask some questions on behalf of the client.
Hey.
Do you have any proof of her transporting the blood from work?
Whoa.
I am not making an argument that she took blood from work. I have no
So
proof
it is
that she
possible-
took blood from work.
Okay, is it possible that she extracted the blood at her own premises?
Yes, it is very possible that she took medical equipment from the hospital and then brought it to her property.
Is it possible that she got the medical equipment elsewhere than her work?
No, because she was fired for purchasing a large amount of blood sample kits. And then me bringing this to them.
That was during World War II.
One moment.
You are confusing the hell out of me. American Nazi Party. You mean right now?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
Yeah.
What is he yelling about over there? I was like half listening.
Yeah, last week.
We're talking about American fucking
What the
concentration
hell are
camps.
they? What are they celebrating? Party. I love rallies.
Oh,
Cheeseburger.
oh, the restaurant.
There we go. Now she's gone. How's it going over there with the super glue, guys?
Oh, that's fucking
There's
really
some-
bad. It's not great.
Ripley's attached now.
He's got my gun.
He's super glued all of us to him.
Well, he smeared glue on my gun, so he's got his hand on my gun now, and I can't let it go
Yeah.
because then he'd have the gun.
Is his finger near the trigger?
It's all
No,
on the trigger.
my finger, my hand's in the trigger guard, but his hand's on the slide.
My finger's in there though. Like
Would you,
A second bunny ear man has hit the courthouse.
God damn it! Get rid of your bunny ears!
God, why are you? I mean, look at you. You're
Take
wearing a
ears
hat.
off.
Oh my god.
Contempt.
Come on,
Could you call
Why
somebody
don't you
down
take
here
care
to
of
cut
your
my
hat
hand
and I'll take off my
please?
ears?
I called you to cut it off, so now you're gonna have to figure it out.
God damn
Whatever.
it.
I'm sitting down.
Anybody willing to cut my hand off?
Okay.
Oh, I did look. Sunny is allowed to wear that mask. She's got pink mold in her lungs.
Whoa, what are you doing? Whoa.
Hey, Blue.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, he's got his hand on the slide. He's pointing it at Blue.
Oh god.
Hey, Blue.
What's
Blue,
happening?
could you duck?
I can't
He's
sit
pointing
there
the gun
for
at
some
you.
reason.
Don't do this. Don't do
Put
this.
your arm down, Fingal.
Don't do this.
I don't know what to do.
Don't make me just put your arm down. Point
I'm
it towards the
freaking
ground.
out.
Point it
just
towards the
do
ground.
it.
Out. Oh, don't point it at my head.
Just
Don't
see
point it at my
you'll
head,
get
please.
Oh my
twice
God.
attempt if this happens.
Oh.
All right. I'm
Whoa,
away
whoa,
from
whoa.
Blue.
Okay. Okay.
Don't shoot me!
Discharge.
I'm important.
That's a funny word.
Oh my god.
Let's gonna move on this side of you so the gun's pointing this way.
It's back at you.
Oh god.
Okay, I'll aim it at
This
myself.
is why you attend court. It's
God.
never
Oh my
boring.
god! Oh my god! It's gonna go through him and hit me now.
Does anyone have any solvent?
All right, defense. You have any more questions?
I don't believe so.
Oh, yeah, yes, Miss
God, can she just self-represent herself?
I was told not to.
All right, defense. You got 15 seconds.
I don't want to piss.
I'm gonna move closer. I can't hear.
Bunny ears off.
Y'all think you can hold
You take your hat off first.
I'm a fucking judge.
You're fucking a judge?
All right, that's 1 times contempt for you, sir.
I couldn't hear you.
No questions,
you
Your Honor.
clearly responded. 1 times contempt for you.
Wow, you asked one clarifying question.
Am I gonna be called on crown? Should I just stay up here?
Can't say. Can't even sit down.
Let us talk. I don't believe so. Give me one moment.
Ask you everything.
That's fair too. Sorry.
Everything
What
okay in
the?
there?
Is that you, Charlotte?
What is happening?
Charlotte, is that you?
Who the fuck is
Yes,
Charlotte?
it's me, Charlotte.
All right, can
Fine,
you
take off the-
get that guy in the purple? He gets 1 time contempt. The guy with the bunny ears.
I can't hear you. I asked the question.
Go and stand up for me.
No
I'll stand up.
Can you stand up for me?
Alright.
You can
Hopefully, why are you holding your
I'm
phone like
gonna
that?
sit here for a second if that's okay, Your Honor.
well,
You don't want to stand up?
Now, with
Actually,
the
you know
lawful
what?
order, I need you to stand up for me, sir.
You wouldn't hurt words.
Jesus, fine. Power tripping cop.
Your Honor, there's an officer with bunny ears.
Are you doing this on your own
She's
volition?
currently working right now. I don't want to distract her.
Oh, that's fair.
You got 5 seconds to stand up.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? Pussy?
Oh, come over here with me, sir.
What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh?
Keep walking.
Okay,
Keep
come
walking.
with me, sir.
Plaintiff,
Okay.
do you have anything else? And who's this guy sitting next to you?
No.
This is worse.
He said to keep walking. I'm walking.
Okay, keep
Follow
walking
her.
this way. Follow me,
Alright,
sir.
I'll allow it.
Follow me.
Defense,
Keep walking over this
I
way.
believe the plaintiff doesn't have anything
Nope,
else.
I'm
right?
with.
Correct.
This is.
No further
Alright.
witnesses, Your Honor.
Oh, wow,
Okay.
you're gonna point a weapon at me?
Go ahead,
Yep.
defense.
Hey, can you be quiet, Mr. Contempt?
Give him a 2nd times contempt. I'm tiring of fucking backsass and disobeying of lawful orders.
What?
Alright, sir, Mr.
What?
Lars.
You know what? You know what?
No.
You know what? Fuck
You're
you.
not gonna do shit.
You know what?
Stop resisting.
Oh
Haley.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? Fuck you.
No,
Fuck
no.
You.
Oh god, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him dead, shoot him dead.
Objection,
Oh,
your
shoot
side.
him, shot.
I love court.
Well, Liberty's not so bad.
This is so cool. I've never seen anything.
TJ with the raid.
Wait.
Welcome in, you guys.
Something's happening with the Dan over there.
We do not want to be here right now, but we've got no fucking choice. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Ham.
I'm gonna take him out this way, actually.
We are stuck here in court, and I do not want to be here. I hate this with every fiber in my being right now.
Alright.
Okay.
The other lawyer may have to do the hard lifting now.
Yeah.
Oh, they got Dan out.
We're gonna gently put you down, okay? I'm not gonna
Because we're cracking down on
The
violence in
case is for
courtroom, give him
Daisy.
another 15 times contempt.
Daisy got arrested
Got it.
So is that
because of me, really. And it wasn't intentional, but some stuff went down.
Allow me to check my penal
And it's really my fault.
Dang, that's a lot.
So we're trying to be here to support her.
170 months.
But I don't think it's gonna work. I think
I'll
they're
hold
gonna
his
fuck
head
her no matter what we do or say.
That's fucked
They
up.
shoot the lawyer?
Can you just put the ice pack on his head and I'll hold it there? Oh!
Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
It definitely doesn't seem chaotic at all. I know, right? Yeah, that was for the tow truck job. So, because I rented the tow truck,
I think a lawyer got shot.
it sends you
Lawyer got hit with a
dispatch
bat.
calls for tows, and so it doesn't stop for I think 20 minutes, or you have to log out, something like that.
Wherever Deputy Haley is, if she needs treatment, please give it to her.
That's how you gotta get in and out of the court. You gotta crawl.
I get to wear the hat.
Legs are broken.
Oh. I assumed it was for safety. It's pretty dangerous in here.
Mr. Ham, thank you for the follow.
I'm all for it.
Oh, no.
This place is fucking chaos.
You slipped on the blood here. Let's brace you with the table.
Also, TechMed's illegally parked.
That's the south side.
Come talk to it.
They're worse.
Okay, I want you to sit down. Make your co-counsel do the heavy lifting.
You okay first? I get him in time.
Not the way. Yeah, thank you.
Alright.
You mean it's not a disease, Fingal?
There's no cure. We've never found a cure.
Alright, we're in another 3 minutes of recess just so you guys can prepare.
You're gonna have to get this.
What the fuck is even happening?
Ma'am, if you need to wear that mask,
Hey,
I've
real
got
time.
some for you. I'm not gonna give you consent.
Oh my. Hi, Charlotte.
Fine.
Fingal. Dan.
Somebody has a butt plug.
Yes, I remember you.
Yeah.
Why did the
You,
EMS say it
you're
was
in
fine
quite
when I said it wasn't?
predicament.
You just asked him
Hey,
for.
Charlotte.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
What? Right there.
Charlotte.
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 Charlotte. No, Charlotte.
Hell yeah.
You dumb motherfucker. You stupid bitch. What the fuck?
Welcome to the club, Charlotte. Welcome to the club.
Why would you do that?
Down.
You just said that there's no cure. You gave me something
No,
there's no
I'm
cure.
not buying your goddamn
Pardon?
scamming ass motherfucking gun.
Pardon?
Yo, that guy's only got one eye.
Lucky if I give you goddamn 300, motherfucker.
Well, it's cured, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
It's fucking right. No, man. Alright, how much ammo with that?
Hey, guy in the blue back there, you're kind of loud, just FYI.
Yeah, like, you want
You're just a dumb motherfucker then. I've got like 7 guns in my apartment right now. I don't need no more guns.
Oh,
Buddy. You're really loud. There's a lot of people
Yes,
you know
Cosine,
want
yes.
Shut the fuck up. What you gonna do about it?
And I really don't want to be here right now.
Your Honor.
there, the judge.
Can I put my hat back
They
on?
want me to testify to try to help her.
Do whatever you want, kiddo.
They want pretty much everyone up here on this side of
Your
the
Honor,
room
can
to
I put my hat
testify.
on to cover this bruise?
Yes, you can.
Blow
it!
Blow it!
Hey, Rod.
3 gun connects, young smoke. I got guns.
super glue.
Fucking idiot.
You know what? Because you had
You got a
your
gun. I
ma'am,
gave
go
you
ahead and
that
put your
gun.
mask back on because you didn't do contempt
I got an
and you
axe
actually
if
followed
you wanna cut
orders.
any body parts off.
Oh, you
Sorry,
selling
say that
guns?
again.
You
Everybody's
can put your mask
screaming.
back on because you didn't do contempt
Is
and
he
actually
cool?
followed
Is he
orders.
gang?
I would prefer to not cut any body parts off.
Just
If there's a
you, not
TACMed that
anyone
wants to
else.
follow me for this guy, that'd be wonderful.
Okay, that's
Just
good.
throwing out all
But
the
you
options, okay, Charlotte?
I
can't be
think
doing
you're
work
You
for
know
other
what? And I
gang
do appreciate that.
members,
I
though.
appreciate knowing my
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know who those lawyers are.
All right, thank you.
The guy in the cowboy hat sitting down, and then the guy with the blonde hair. I have no idea who they are.
So fucking loud and so stupid.
Your Honor, bunny
You're on
ears.
duty right now, Haley.
Why is that
You're a
not
deputy.
word?
Yeah, you can.
Deputy Harley?
Haley.
That's right.
They're
I'm
wanting me
inviting you
to. They're wanting me to testify, but I don't know. I really don't know what good it's gonna
I'm
do.
an Ice and Fire gang, man.
Whoops.
I'm the OG at If gang.
Yeah, I don't believe
I really don't want this to be a 2 fucking hour court case. I really don't.
It's Ice and Fire gang, cause we
I
cold
just wish
as
they would hurry
hell,
up.
And fire is fuck.
Is that bad?
Yeah, you lost me in the first half.
Character. I play a character by the name of Red. If you're from Tiny Teeth's stream, I don't know if you've heard him talking to a person by the name of Red with the investigation stuff that he's trying to do.
Is it like a boy band or something?
Might be like a little side thing.
Dollface.
I have a question.
Work.
If
what's up, man?
that's
Like
the
the
tone
pussy.
Tiny
never-
Teeth was
we got
prospecting
I don't believe in
to
gangs,
start
man.
Whoa.
possibly trying to become a PI.
Oh my god, they're running!
Oh my.
Oh my god, they're running!
Oh, hey, it worked. I'm out.
Oh my god, they're running. Fuck.
Oh my god, they're running.
What is this?
I'm glad you're free, sir.
Sorry, I did.
This would have never happened in Yakkelsport.
I gotta go talk
Oh,
to the judge.
I still have the bruise on my eye.
What the hell is happening?
My phone?
Thank you, Rick.
No problem.
I appreciate your compliance.
I still have the
Trying to
bruise.
sell guns in the back.
No, I'm good.
Can't just say that.
I can't
Why not?
not to put that guy
It's our word, and I'm taking it back.
We'll do our best. Or not.
I wasn't sure. It was
Yeah,
your
I
word
may
or
not
what.
need to because I don't know what good it's gonna do.
That was good.
Oh, like he's on the spectrum. Like
No, that's good. I give you that.
Other than to
Loud
say
noises.
All right, as a reminder,
It
this is why I get to wear the
it was
hat.
my fault.
Court is back in session. All right, defense, you may call your first witness.
Defense will call James Kennedy to the stand.
God, here we go. Or to take ownership of that binder
no,
of
he's a
research
Kennedy
notes
brother.
that they found. To say that that doesn't belong to her, it belongs to me.
What would you like to swear to today?
I don't know. What are my options?
You know what? I got them. Sir, do you swear that the testimony you were giving today will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Waffle House Hours.
I do so swear.
Perfect. Witness is sworn in.
All right. All right, this is a bench trial, so you may give your narrative relevant to these charges. I hope to God the lawyers prepared you.
Understood. So, sorry, do I just give narrative or do I answer questions?
You may give narrative. If it seems like your narrative is going off track or relevant, I will cut you off and then we'll just have them ask questions to keep it tight.
Okay. So my name is on one of the blood vials, Jim Kennedy. I have multiple times had my blood taken at Pillbox by medical professionals and have had myself be invoiced for that. And on multiple occasions, I've been allowed to keep my blood vial for scientific research, not medical treatment, scientific research. So, you know, the allege that it is Sam's property or that it was taken in an unlawful manner is false.
Objection calls for legal conclusion.
Correct. You don't need to comment on the legal conclusion. Just tell us what happened.
Fair enough. As I say, that particular one was invoiced for in Pillbox in the region of 3 to 4 weeks ago, I believe. I don't have the invoice number, but
You have your name?
James Kennedy.
Thank you. I remembered Kennedy. Just not name. Keep. You may continue.
I don't know binomial. I don't know why they do.
Blood vials as well can be gifted to the patient. So if the patient has asked for it.
Objection. Opinion of a layperson. He does not know what what medical professionals are allowed to do.
I do, as a former vanguard of TACMED, a command
There's an
member
objection
of
on the floor. Please do not talk to me.
We would like to say that he is a medical professional employed under San Andreas.
Is he currently employed?
We will allow that. We will allow to acknowledge his employment. If we can also acknowledge that he was on the chopping block, but then he quit before he could be fired.
Are you currently employed, sir?
I resigned and was never told that I was on the chopping block and resigned in good standing, so.
All right, he's not a medical professional if he's not acting in this field currently. So I am going to sustain that. He cannot comment on current vial policy. The only thing he can comment on is what he believes as to why he has the vial.
Ask him, say that he has experience.
Ask him if
I'm already overruling that. He's not currently employed by them.
Okay.
Ask him if he was invited to walk there again.
Daisy, we can just hear you.
I know.
If you just want to ask him yourself.
You can ask him yourself, man.
It's a bench trial. Go ahead and ask him. All right, so we're gonna strike the idea that he testified to their current SOPs of what they're allowed and not allowed to do.
Well, no, because Jim, didn't you tell me that he already invited you back to work for Sam's again?
Objection leading.
Oh my god, she's so quiet.
Also, I don't fucking care if they invited you back. You're not currently one, so you're not gonna be a medical professional.
I'm sorry, so being blinded wipes your brain? I'm confused because, like,
Objection. Counsel's testifying.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it very clear. If I have an expert witness up here, I actually want them to be a current expert. I don't want this I used to be hired shit.
yeah, but no, here's the thing. I can tell all the stuff.
Are you stop arguing with me and just move on to your next question? Ooh, well that's 1 times contempt, Miss Wilson. All right, move on to your next question.
I would like to just like not do this anymore. Could we just like
Okay,
get
that's
this
what I
whole
was.
thing thrown
Just
out?
sit down.
'Cause that judge
We can't.
is-
This is the second bench trial in a row, the same way, Daisy.
Daisy, you have a right to request a new judge.
Yeah, request a new judge. Postpone this shit.
I would like to request a new judge.
Nice. I would like no rebuttal.
My head hurts.
Yeah, Get the fuck out of this. This is a
So you're
joke.
requesting for a mistrial?
Yeah, because I asked you not to raise your voice at me, and you said that's contempt.
You said listen to reason as if I was a fucking child idiot when I explained to you twice already of why I wasn't going to be worried about him being an expert witness, and you kept trying to ask the same question and rebut. Any lawyer can tell you that you shouldn't even answer an objection with a rebuttal unless the judge asks for it, yet I let you go on 3 extra times. Do you understand? You're not a lawyer. I allowed you to come up and ask a question, and then you decided to argue back and forth with the judge.
Yes, exactly. You let me come on.
No, oh my god. You have 1 time's contempt for not paying attention when I gave a rule that I don't want anyone who's a past employee coming off as if they understand current SOPs.
But here's the thing. I wasn't talking about him. I was talking about me.
Were you trying to testify as to the current SOPs?
It's always just a dream.
First, I'm going to give you a moment with your client.
My head hurts.
Just listen.
Please step back and talk with your counselors. Thank you.
Yes, hello. I was a doctor until 2 days ago when they fired me, and now, apparently, according to what he's saying, I would not be, in any shape or form, able to talk about medical stuff.
Since this is just loud enough for everyone to hear, I want you to know you didn't
ruled
say
on
that,
him,
Lars.
not on you.
I was trying to specify that, and you started shouting.
Yes, but you're asking questions of this witness. You can't testify while you're doing that.
Yes, but this was based on the nature of
Oh, great. Oh, great.
Yeah, but that's just you testifying to your knowledge as a rebuttal to objection, which I can't
My phone is
allow.
broken.
No, what I'm saying is your rebuttal to the objection about your past employment experience also doesn't matter because we're talking about him.
I think so. I think I have to
know,
relog.
and you went back and forth. I'm allowing you to go back and forth right now, and I should give you another. I'm not going to. Just go ahead and start going to your next objections. Sorry, next questions. All right?
I think they should go for the mistrial. Just get a different judge.
I want a different judge.
Yes. I can't text her to tell her that.
This guy's up Bloom's ass. There's no chance. I need a different judge.
Yeah, everyone knows that Lars is in my pocket. Totally, it's never self-reflection time.
No, the pink lady's the one on trial. Pink-haired lady.
Please whisper.
Easy whisper, please.
Please whisper.
Okay, you know what? We'll have this judge rule on the contempt. This good magistrate judge and him.
This lady is a judge?
Yep.
Yes, I am Miss Wilson.
Hi, how are you?
Good, you?
Trying to do better.
Okay.
The
All right,
prosecution would like to motion for a new defendant.
All right. So we're going to have Magistrate Nim determine if that contempt was warranted or not.
Why don't you think it was warranted, Miss Wilson?
Because he started shouting at me and yelling, and I said, "Oh no, please don't raise your voice to me." And then he reacted by giving me contempt. I don't like the way he was talking to me, and I don't like the way he's been handling this.
You're entitled to your opinions, but he is a judge and he's allowed to do that, Miss Wilson.
We don't have any food or water now.
To raise his voice?
No, to raise his voice and then give me contempt of court for saying I didn't like him raising his voice.
Arrest me now, officers. I abused my power.
All right, as a third party, he did not raise his voice, and also he did not give you contempt for that. He gave you contempt for fucking arguing with him.
Miss Wilson, the contempt was for arguing about it and not moving on like he asked you to several times.
Tone police.
I promise you, this is just how his voice is. It's nothing different.
Miss Wilson, can we just sit down and...
Oh my god, I can't believe this woman was the one calling me a dumbass.
Ask for a
Okay,
continuance.
that's uncalled for.
I'm already second chair, ma'am. Yeah. I'm part of this, like it or not.
That's not how this works. We don't allow judge shopping.
Yeah.
Lars doesn't seem like a switch to me either.
No. He's a bottom, for sure.
Wow.
He's a power bottom.
I just shot a man in the face. What are you talking about?
Got
You was scared the entire
Can we
time.
continue?
Yes, let's continue with this case. So I'm gonna have you step down after talking with her, okay? All right, that's 2 times more contempt for 3 times total.
Yeah, I don't know. Here we go for 4.
Miss Wilson, please.
I'm having flashbacks to her last bench trial.
Wilson, please, just sit down.
It's not worth it. Just let's sit down and continue, please.
All right. Defense, you have other questions for this witness?
Yeah, I do.
All right, I want to make it clear. He's not an expert. He's been fired. We're not doing legal conclusions, but he can talk about as to why he thinks he has it. All that good stuff, okay?
Can I just clarify? Resigned.
That's
In good
perfectly
standing.
fine. I'm not. I'm just going to be specific clear. You're just not currently employed, okay?
No, I understand. I just want for the
All right.
record.
All right, perfect.
Mr. Kennedy, why do you
Yes.
think Miss Wilson had those vials?
Objection, speculation. Just
That is
how he asked it.
speculation. Sustained.
I'll move on.
Why did? Just, no, why do you think, why did she have your blood?
So I'm just gonna learning for the new lawyer. You can ask, do you know why, and it's a yes or a no at the point instead of the speculation part. So you want to ask him, do you know, and he can say yes or no.
That's perfectly fine. First, go ahead, defense.
Mr. Kennedy, do you know why she had
All right.
vials?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
let's be careful with too many of the negative
Yeah, that's
comments
fine.
though
No
in the
questions,
chat,
please.
because remember this is all just RP.
Now you can ask why.
Mr. Kennedy, why did she have the vials?
Can you speak up, Michael?
All right, there's one question you got to ask for there first is how do you know why? To prove it's not speculation. All right?
I also wasn't gonna be a dick, but can you just speak up,
I know-
Michael, so I can
I'm
actually hear what you're
I'm
asking?
I got First is giving him a chance to train him. I'm just letting him
Yeah,
finish
yeah.
this line, okay? So, sir, how do you know why?
Because I was the one who gave it to her.
There you go.
All right, Mr. Kennedy. Why does she have the vials?
I asked her whether I could give her my blood so that she could run some tests on it about a weird condition I have.
Mr. Kennedy, what is that weird condition you have?
Objection, relevance.
There, it's
Oh my God,
thank
it's
you.
simple.
We are not here for his condition. God damn
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
I just
That's
heard the
exactly
defense
where
is
I
the
wanted to
same,
make
so
sure
I'm
this
gonna
didn't
sustain
go.
Wait, I can rule? Wait, hold on. I can do that in the future, Your Honor?
No, she said
no.
sustained out loud.
Oh, yeah, but what
so-
if I say sustained in the future?
Well,
Nice.
she's the defense
Court
and it's
hack.
against them, so
Damn
she
it.
just
All
admitted
right,
he has
all
the
right, all
one.
right, all right.
We don't need to know about it, Michael, so don't worry. We actually don't need to know about his
That was just me thinking like that would just be way more complicated.
Yeah, the character I understand.
All right, I'm gonna.
I just
gonna
want to
move
make
this
sure it
along.
doesn't get
Wouldn't you
too
give her the vial?
overboard with the comments.
I don't
Before
remember
we
the
get to that
exact
point,
date,
you know.
Between 3 and 4 weeks ago.
Yeah. All right, continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Michael, do you want me to tell you the last question you want?
Yeah, I was just saying it in advance to make sure that we just don't get to that point, you know.
Was she still employed as a doctor at the time of you giving her the vial?
Objection, speculation.
How's that speculation?
Your Honor, I don't think it's speculation. I'm just trying to find out if my client was still
All
a
right,
doctor.
Because I know how you can ask this where it's not speculation. I'm going to
All
overrule
right,
that this
all right.
time.
Okay.
All right, am I waiting for
Mr.
rephrase the
Kennedy?
question?
Yeah. Was she still employed when you gave her the blood vial?
Yes, she was.
How do you know she was still employed?
Because I went into Pillbox to speak to a doctor to get my blood taken. And Daisy was the doctor who was available.
Got it. All right. Do you have any questions for him? Will?
Absolutely, I do. Is
Perfect.
defense done? It sounded like they
We
were.
might
but I don't-
have one more. We might have
Okay.
one more line of questioning.
Bro, why not just let Cowboy Hat do the questioning? He seems to be killing it.
Mr. Kennedy? Have you ever been to the furniture store?
Yes.
Objection, relevance. And
2 questions to get there, Your Honor.
Repeat your question, please.
Mr. Kennedy, have you ever been to the furniture store?
Yes, I have.
Nope, stop. Clearly, he's laying foundation rather than calling them direct. I'm going to allow him, but it has to become relevant soon. A furniture store is real weird.
Yep. Well, that's why I objected, Your Honor, but that's fine. Let's go.
Okay, he said yes. What's up?
Can you buy medical supplies at the furniture store?
Yes, you can. Yes, you 100% can.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Mr. Kennedy, can you
Ask it. Ask it.
can you buy a missile from the furniture store?
I have yet to see one in the inventory.
All right, because it's a bench trial and I can do this, what kind of medical supplies can you buy at the furniture store?
Non-SAMs. So, not, branded
Blood
by
vials?
SAMs. No, not the blood vials.
right.
First aid kits.
All right, do you have any further questions for this witness?
I think we're fine on this. I don't think we have any more.
Perfect.
No, I don't,
All right.
Your Honor.
Trust
Prosecution.
Me, Daisy, we don't need it.
Am I correct in inferring from your statement that Daisy Wilson was the doctor who took your blood
On at least one occasion.
at the hospital? Like, actually drew the blood?
On at least one occasion, yes.
Is that the vial in question today?
I believe so. I've had my blood taken 3 separate times. So.
Who gave you permission to give it to a doctor?
Each time when I had my blood taken, I was
Just
given my
say a
own-
name. Who gave you permission to give this vial to Daisy Wilson?
I gave permission to give it to Daisy Wilson.
Did you tell her she could take it home?
Yes.
Were you her boss at the time?
No.
Were you employed in any capacity with Sam's at the time?
Nope.
Is blood inherently biohazardous?
You asking me this as a private
As a layperson,
citizen?
go for it, yeah.
It can be.
Hey, were those ears we found in her apartment that bunny boy's ears?
Oh boy.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, alright.
Objection.
There's an objection. I don't know if you heard, Your Honor. I barely heard it myself.
I heard it.
I'm sorry. Relevance.
Yes, I'll say it doesn't.
Alright.
I get where you're going with it, Boom.
Yeah. I was just curious. What's your name for the record?
James Kennedy.
Gotcha. So not Jim?
Correct. My friends
Okay,
call me Jim, but
understood.
legally James.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Any
I gotta
last
get down
questions
here.
from the defense side for a redirect?
No.
All right, you may step down, sir. All right, next witness.
The defense would like to call up Arthur Talon.
Arthur.
Please bear with me while I
Come here.
thank your name. Hi there, y'all.
Oh my god, that's Arthur Talon?
I swear to God, if this is another Twin Rivers.
It's not a Twin Rivers, I promise.
All right.
Hello, Arthur.
Hello.
Do you swear that the testimony you are going to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you your future employment as a court clerk?
I do.
Perfect. Witness is sworn in.
All right, defense. Arthur, are you worried for what you're going to talk about today?
I have a general idea.
General idea is not good enough. Defense, you're going to have to ask some questions. Yes, you're allowed to ask him narrative questions. I mean, just spelling it out for everyone. You're allowed to ask her narrative. It still has to be relevant. Other objections still apply. Defense, you can take part in it. Usually I would say your lawyers should, but in this case, it's a bench trial. Let's just get it moving forward.
Oh, not again.
Hello.
I'm still in pain, but I'm recovering. I know.
Can't hear her.
It's me, Lewis. It's me, Lewis.
I'm
Have
sorry?
you ever seen medical equipment sale at the furniture store?
I have, yes.
Objection, relevance. At no point are the prosecution's not claiming any medical equipment from the fucking furniture store is illegal to have, Your Honor. As answered on the bench earlier, it was specifically about blood.
It's also opinion of a layperson.
Yeah, there's so many.
So, moving on to the more important thing. Have you ever seen something resembling a missile for sale at the
Objection,
furniture
leading.
Sustained.
store? What have you seen for sale at the furniture store?
Objection, vague and relevance.
Have you seen weapons for sale? at
Objection, leading.
God
All right.
damn.
What's the middle ground here? You tell me.
Come back.
Are you asking me that?
Yes. Keep objecting to vagueness or relevance or whatever.
Yeah, you should talk to your lawyers. Not me, please.
Miss Wilson, come back here real quick.
What am I supposed to say? Can't ask him if we see the missile.
Don't forget to
but I can-
whisper.
Just whisper and just sit down real quick.
I'm sure your defense lawyers know how they can ask that question.
First, I want.
This is yours. I can't stand. You gotta go ask these questions. My head hurts. Yeah.
Mr. Talon.
Yes.
Go up to him. You can't just ask it here. You gotta go up to him, man.
I actually appreciate he didn't just enter the well without asking.
Well, you should ask first, but.
All right, continue. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. First, have you ever been to the furniture store?
First?
One sec. That's not Mr. First.
Who the hell is first?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. There was so much going on today. I've seen a man get shot. I've seen a man get hit with the baseball bat. I've seen a man get super glued to the floor.
All right, this is.
I asked for
Mr.
some
Talon.
leniency.
Objection,
Go ahead.
relevance.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
You
For
know,
random
no
objections and
rebuttal.
other times contempt.
Oh.
Hello, my
You
friend.
have counselors, ma'am.
Am I okay to continue?
Yes.
Have you ever been to the furniture store,
I
Mr.
have.
Talon?
I have been, yes.
What is the strangest item you've seen at the furniture store?
Oh my god, I just don't even want to, Your Honor.
Alright, okay. Learning
That's
court
not
time.
an objection. If you want to go forward with this line of questioning, it's on you, Your Honor. I'm not objecting anymore.
Alright, learning court time. If you ever want to ask them if something is sold, but you can't lead them in the questioning, what you do is you fucking show them the evidence, say, what is that? It's a missile. Have you ever seen that sold at the furniture store? Bam. You have the foundation. It's a direct question. It's not leading because you already established it's a missile through the evidence.
Alright, perfect. Where's the missile?
Alright, understand defense.
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. Alright. You know what? There is a missile-looking thing in evidence. Do they sell missile-looking things at the furniture store, Mr. Talon?
Personally, I can't say that I've seen a missile-looking thing.
Perfect. Now we can move on from this line. All right, learning court's over.
I don't know
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't usually come to
I rest my
cases.
Nice.
Whoa, don't say that.
The defense just rested, Your Honor. Although I really wish they would reconsider and call up Daisy.
My head hurts.
I still want to call up Daisy, but...
Yeah, call me up. Let's go. Why not?
Your Honor,
Now.
he's resting on this individual, not the actual case.
All right. You may step down, Mr. Talon.
Thank you, Your Honor. Oh.
All right. I appreciate you coming here when called under your conditions, sir.
Of course.
They
I'm
both
gonna go
said
up.
they did, and then they both got them lied.
Thank you, Dad.
I don't know. They both got them lied.
Thank you.
Is the defense calling their witnesses liars?
Did I just hear that?
I think the defense is calling their witnesses liars.
Miss Daisy,
Wait,
please
yes?
stop it. What are you doing?
Okay, what's up?
James Kennedy and Arthur Talon both just committed
It's
perjury.
Daisy.
Yeah, they
What?
maybe did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take that into
What?
consideration.
Cool. That's
perjury.
their witnesses. I have
All right.
no rebuttal.
Do you have any witnesses, defense?
No.
Any other witnesses?
Me.
Yeah,
Just don't
I'm not
fucking
going up
up
there if
work.
she's
I
gonna
know
throw
it's
us under the bus like
All right,
that.
I'm just,
Can we
okay,
just
making
call-
sure. Are you calling her to the stand,
Yeah,
defense?
please, let's just call her to the stand.
All right, perfect. Go ahead.
This better be the
All right,
final.
you need
I
to
ain't
be
going
sworn
up
in,
there
though.
if she's gonna
Have
pull
you
this
made
shit.
her aware of her
I was about to say, she already
I will-
knows
I
it,
will-
but
I
can you
will in a
please
moment.
just let
I
her
will
know
do it.
again?
Okay.
All right. All
Like,
right.
really
All right.
emphasize it, Lars.
All right, stop, Nim. All right, you are now testifying on the stand. Should you swear an oath to begin testify? You're waiving your
here
Fifth
she
Amendment
here
right.
she
That
gonna throw us under
testimony
the
can
bus
be
now?
used to prove further criminal charges at any time, at any point. You may re-invoke the Fifth at any time. However, the prosecution may wish to strike your testimony or keep it if you fucked up and they want to use it. Your Fifth Amendment right is waived when you begin answering questions. Do you understand?
I don't.
Perfect. You may swear in.
Okay. Do you swear
I
that
swear
the...
on Jesus Christ, yes.
Can you let me finish, please, Miss Wilson?
She does have to say the full thing.
Do you swear that the testimony you are to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, missiles sold at IKEA.
Very funny. And yes, I do.
Perfect. Witness is sworn in. I think so.
All right, you may give your narrative as to these possession charges.
Oh boy.
Narrative? You want me to start, like, way at the beginning? Like,
No, please.
we could be here for hours. I prefer people just ask me questions.
I mean, I can't force you to give a narrative. I can only force you to I can only tell you to answer questions, and then you invoke your fifth if you don't want to. All right, defense. It sounds like she wants you to ask her the questions.
You know what? You know what? No. Do a narrative.
It's Grandpa
Look, okay.
Joe.
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
No. I know a pervert when I see one. Full tracksuit? Come on, Charlotte. If you're wearing a tracksuit, you're getting sweaty, and that guy has a reason for getting sweaty. Because he's
It's
pervert.
Grandpa Joe.
No.
I mean, if they could let me... I don't want to say that. I don't want to go up there.
Alright, you're being a little loud, Fingal. Thank you.
Sorry.
You're good. Glad your scalp wasn't removed.
Too bad.
Thank you.
Can you still take off your hat?
Super glued.
Again?
Yep.
He's got glue on his hand, so
You know, you weren't the worst guy tonight. She has her mask. You can have your hat.
Thank you.
Alright.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
she's loud.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I just
Oh, she's
had
finally
to
shouting.
Picture a 43-year-old British guy taking a pee for some reason. Who knows what that was about? Anyway, yes. Let's start at the beginning.
Oh, God.
Well, I thought to be like a fade, like a flashback. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, anyway. When the city opened back up after the big flood, I started doing odd jobs for people. And I made a little bit of money doing that, and there was this one guy who was like, hey, I think he wanted me to go get his keys from his dad, or bring his keys to his dad.
Hello,
I don't know.
motherfucker.
Anyway,
Ambi, thank you
he
for the
gave
follow.
me not just money, but he gave me these 2 joints. And I was like, well, I don't smoke, so I'm not gonna smoke
I
these.
hope
But
not.
as far as I know, from a year ago, before the city got flooded, having a small amount of weed is legal. So I'm just gonna put those away and forget about them. And that I did. And there they stayed. And I literally never thought about them again. Until apparently this. Anyway, a little while later, I got
don't
a job
know.
at the hospital. But then I got fired. But then I got rehired. Then I got fired because of some stuff. Then I had to get a spongement. And then I got rehired. And then I bought the Pop's Diner. I told the guy who done my spongement that I want to be better. I want to do better. I want to be a great doctor. I want to run a great business. I don't want to be no criminal no more. But then, people started coming to me saying they got like strange illnesses. So I was doing blood tests and not finding much. And so, this guy, well, James Kennedy, and then this other guy that he was with, Robert, they gave me their blood samples back to me and said that they wanted me to do more tests because the second opinion that they got was nothing. So I started trying to research that stuff, and I was looking at this blue mode stuff, and then anyway, yeah, I had a couple of blood samples. One was mine because I wanted to make sure I didn't get infected. And I wasn't, my blood was clean, and I kept that blood too. And then, well, that was the missile. So, yeah, at the furniture store, I'd heard that people could buy stuff that's illegal, like weed tables and weed bags. But I was told that you couldn't buy that at the furniture store, and everything you buy at the furniture store is completely legal. So I bought all the computers and stuff from my lab there, and then I saw a missile. And I thought, I was remembering the grand opening for my diner, the grand opening that we had. I parachuted in, and we had dances and fireworks. It was awesome. It was so great. And then I was thinking, if I had this missile, I could make it look like fireworks were launching out of the missile. Have like a great, amazing American display of like the missile and then American flags all around it, fireworks shooting out. And I was planning the best ever 4th of July party for the Pop's Diner. I didn't, and that's why I was parked my muscle car up in Polito, right It was parked right there, right around the corner from Pops. Just a missile in the trunk. Because it was at a furniture store. It's labeled as a decoration. I thought it was made of... If they say it's a real weapon, look, right? You guys raided me. You found everything you could find. You didn't find any guns. You didn't find any explosives, anything other than a few vials of blood and a goddamn missile. Do you not think that's a pretty big leap from like, vial of blood to goddamn missile? I didn't have any guns. Not one gun. But I had a goddamn missile?
Just say it's a decoration.
No sense
like, emphasize the fact that
unless
it's a decoration,
I bought it
not
at
real.
a furniture store, and I genuinely thought it was just a decoration.
Yeah, emphasize that it is just a... Don't say you thought, just say it is a decoration.
All right, defense.
Excuse me, ma'am. I was sitting here earlier. Thank you.
All right.
One moment, Your Honor.
Oh, boy.
Lars, I heard the word bailiff.
You're not a bailiff yet. Sit down.
God damn it.
He was getting good practice the other day, though.
Defense, you okay?
Your Honor, I'm trying to gather
What?
my thoughts after that. Sorry.
All right.
Daisy, stop talking to the judge.
Daisy,
You're
just
the
sit
witness.
down, please.
She's fucking
You're not
this
allowed
for
to.
herself.
If Bloom was doing the same, would yell at him, just so you know. Daisy, please, for the love. You swore to Jesus, okay? For the love of Jesus, just.
Is she like...
I don't believe in Jesus.
She's just
Daisy, just-
complimenting me because I shot a guy in the face.
All right, Miss Wilson.
For my gun.
All right, Miss Wilson. Where did you purchase this missile?
I can't.
You gotta
hear her
speak
again.
up.
Speak up, Miss Wilson, please. Use the microphone.
Can you hear me? I thought I was. My bad.
Yeah, you're fine now.
What did I... Yeah, at the furniture store. Literally everything else in my apartment. Everything in my apartment, rather.
Hey.
Stop. Bought at the same place. Like, furniture store, all the way.
Okay, Miss Wilson.
Intercontinental kinetic energy armaments. What? Please continue.
Miss Wilson, did you buy this missile as a weapon of mass destruction?
No, I still consider myself a doctor. I want to help people. This is why I got expungements and tried so hard. I have been rehired as a doctor more times than anyone else. Because every time they fire me, I try and do better, and I prove myself. I want to help people. I'm a healer. Why would I have a goddamn missile in my trunk? If I thought it was a genuine weapon of mass destruction, I am a doctor. I help people. I run a diner to feed the people up north, and I genuinely try so hard to be a good person.
No.
That's very good, Miss Wilson. Did you have any other fireworks with you?
Not with me, but I do have a bunch of fireworks in my apartment.
Westy, thank you for the follow.
Okay.
don't know where the sound alert is. That's weird.
So, one moment, Your Honor, just doing some teaching.
I have to pee. Yeah, they are. And she needs to focus, the lawyers need to focus too, on the fact that it is a prop. And if they were to pull it out, it is just a decoration. If they were to pull it out and set it on the ground, they will see.
Is that guy okay?
What guy?
The guy. Next to Dan. Next to Fingal Dan.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, he's glued to him.
I'm glued to him.
The fuck?
Hey.
My
Yeah.
I mean, they need to the focus on the fact that it is a decoration.
Medically allowed to. Could somebody get this man a doctor?
And that if they were to set it on the ground, they will see that it is just a decoration. There's no way for it to be
super
used
glue. I'm okay.
as a missile.
Defense.
Look at him. He's hideous.
Get it in now, quick.
I have no more questions.
All right. Prosecution.
About me?
Oh God.
Am I correct in deeming from your testimony that you traded an item for drugs?
What?
Am I correct in my testimony that you traded someone's car keys for drugs?
No. Oh, I can't remember if I think he told me to take keys and give them to somebody. I don't know.
Did you do a task in exchange for marijuana?
No, I did a task in exchange for money.
Your Honor, I'm gonna motion to do it if... I'm gonna do it. She yelled perjury earlier. The prosecution would like to motion for the DOJ to consider perjury at the end of this trial, Your Honor.
Just keep asking your questions.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh God. Okay.
In fact, I'll ask. Did you do a task and get marijuana?
My client's not going to answer that one at this time, Your Honor.
All right. Are you invoking your fifth, Daisy?
No, this is separate to the trial. She has the right to not answer that, Your Honor. This is not relevant to the charges at hand.
It actually is because she opened up the scope as why possessions were found.
Wait, no. Let's just open up a hypothetical here.
Yes, let's do that.
Daisy, please don't.
Judge, if I asked you to shake my hand, you shook my hand. Then, when you looked at your hand,
Oh
you had,
yeah, we are doing it, baby.
My
you
head
had
hurts.
drugs
We are
in there?
doing it, baby.
Would that be you receiving drugs for doing a
Why'd you
task?
keep the drugs?
Because honestly, I wasn't gonna smoke them because I don't do that. And
Your Honor, she already answered this one.
I
It's already on
talked about
testimony
this.
that she said that she thought it was legal because of the laws a year ago. So she said she kept them in her apartment because she thought they were legal.
Yeah.
So
I
asked and
thought a
answered.
small
Objection, Your
amount
Honor.
was
Daisy,
nothing,
please stop.
so I just- yeah.
Because it wasn't asked because she gave a narrative. And I'm also the judge. I can ask whatever question I want.
I will ask.
All right, I already asked and you answered. You're good.
Okay.
Hey, Daisy. Were you aware that the law around maintaining marijuana was changed?
I was not. No, I really wasn't.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to mark her as a layperson when it comes to understanding the penal code. And after that, no further questions.
All right. I don't believe she mentioned her narrative where you got the vials.
She didn't at all, Your Honor.
I did.
No, you said where you got the blood. Where'd you get the vials to hold the blood?
Oh.
Amateur glass blowing class.
Sir, that's 1 times contempt.
Double face.
Shit. The blood kits?
Mm-hmm.
wheels and Sam's come with a vial? The thing is, when...
Okay. All right. So you got him with the blood kits. And Sam's got it. All right. Prosecution. Any other questions?
Absolutely none, Your Honor.
All right. Defense. Any
Thank
questions?
fucking God.
No.
Sorry, Your Honor. No, we don't.
All right. You may step down, Miss Wilson. Defense. Any other witnesses?
No, Your Honor.
Thank God.
Yes, Your Honor.
No.
Okay. Yes, Miss Wilson. What? Who else is your witness?
Fuck.
I do believe the last witness she did have on the list
y'all
was
keep
the
that
lady
shit
in
away
red
from
here.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
me?
Sonny.
I'm sorry.
This isn't going to be duplicative of anything that's already been given, is it? We've been going at this for quite some time, Miss Wilson. No, not you, ma'am. Miss Wilson.
I think there's 3 specific questions she may want to ask this person, and that'll be relevant, and the rest would all be repetitive.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
No, that's fine. We'll work with it.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. I can't hold it anymore. I'll be back.
Hi. Am I using the microphone? I don't know.
Only the fourth one.
You're coming cleared for
Once
me.
we're getting to 5, we're gonna start getting ridiculous.
Let's see. Okay, do you swear that the testimony you were to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you. Vinyl pop figure.
Sir, no hat in the blue.
Yeah,
No
there we
mask
go.
in the back, please.
Okay.
Witness has been
Sorry, I
sworn
got
in, Your
cold.
Thank you. You may continue. One sec. Defense, as a representation, are you going to be asking questions?
I think Miss Wilson wants to ask her own questions on this one.
All right, it's a bench trial. Go ahead.
Scared.
How you been feeling?
You gotta speak up again, Miss Wilson.
How you been feeling? Are you feeling better?
Better, yes.
That's good. Oh. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm just trying to think of a way to word this where there won't be, like, objections and stuff. I'm not a lawyer, so just give me a minute.
Miss Wilson, if you'd like to confer with your lawyers, you can.
Yeah, I'm actually not going to give you any time because you have lawyers.
Okay, has your blood ever been taken at the hospital? Is that okay?
Well, it wasn't objected to.
I'm not objecting to it. I could, but I'm not.
Believe so once.
No, who took that blood sample? Is that allowed?
Unless it's objected
All
to,
right,
Miss
you
Wilson,
do not
you're
need to
fine.
ask me. Yep.
Okay, is that... yeah, who took that blood sample?
I believe it was you.
You being...
You, Daisy, the person in front of me. I don't know how to answer that.
For the court's record, she is referencing former Dr. Daisy Wilson.
She said you. It's fine.
Nice.
Go, please.
I'm just trying to not get more contempt of court.
Please, this coffee's a day old. I don't want to drink anymore.
You're drinking?
Coffee.
Oh. Shit, man.
Why the fuck is the peanut gallery past the bar? Get back behind it, damn it. All right, please continue.
So what was the purpose of that blood test?
I don't remember. It was like 3 to 4 weeks ago. Or why you took my blood.
Did you ask? Sorry, as far as you know, what happened to that blood sample?
I don't know.
The sun's goddamn coming
So
up.
you didn't ask for it? You never saw it again?
Objection. Now we're just leading so blatantly I have to.
Correct. Sustained. Ask a new question.
Your blood was taken and you never saw it.
Objection,
again?
counsel
Just
testifying.
No, just clarifying what
No,
you
no,
said.
I'll retract.
form
I'll
of-
retract.
The form of your question is also leading again.
It wasn't a question. It wasn't a question.
We're
Yes,
gonna-
the
yeah.
form of your statement was leading, so it's going to be objected to by me because you have lawyers to ask questions.
I'm sorry.
Please continue.
I'm sorry.
And this is actually going to be my final warning. If I get another string of really obviously objectionable questions, you have lawyers. We've warned you before. Please don't make me give you another contempt.
Look, I'm really trying. I really am. Am I allowed to sort of just to clarify what's just been said? Am I allowed to?
Depends on how you ask it.
We were just talking about me doing a blood test on Sonny, and now I would like to ask Sonny again, what happened with that blood vial after it was taken?
Objection asked and answered.
It
Well,
was
yeah,
asked and
but
answered.
I'm just trying to like get them back in the.
I do have to sustain that because that's the exact question you asked before.
Well, can I ask Sonny to just repeat what she said that time?
What was the court record?
Can I say, Your Honor? Can I just say you have two people that almost certainly were paying attention that you can ask at any moment. 4 if you include the people behind the bench.
Thank you.
Do you
Blue.
want me to
You are correct.
say what I said? Or...
No, I do not.
Okay.
I wasn't listening.
Well, you're also not where you're supposed to be.
Miss Wilson, she said she doesn't know.
All right.
doesn't
She
know
said she
what?
doesn't know. Where the blood vial went after.
Okay. So, again, please, no objections. I'm just trying to get a little bit of continuity going here. She stated I did the blood test, and then she never saw the blood again.
That is what she stated.
That's correct.
Since that happened, have you been treated at Pillbox? Hello?
Numerous times.
Could you describe those times?
One more question before I do it, Your Honor.
Yup. Please answer. He didn't object.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm gonna object to vague because there's way too many fucking times.
Yeah.
We can't. I don't want to waste time. Next question. If you think there's a specific incident you wish to ask about, you can ask about time, date, or recent medical condition, something more specific.
Okay. Are you currently suffering from an ongoing medical condition? Okay.
All right,
Yes.
This is the exact final. This is the question I'm doing it, Your Honor. The prosecution now has to bring into question what is the relevance of this witness. There has not been any question asked about the possession charges.
I have to agree. What is this ongoing medical condition?
Oh, I have been.
Not your legal argument. I want to ask why her ongoing condition is relevant to be reviewed to the court because it is private to her whether she discloses that or not.
Because her willingness to let me help her with her unique condition directly connects.
All right, I'm gonna
why
ask.
I had blood vials.
So that blood vial, you don't know where it went?
No.
So
All right,
have
we're
you
back.
after you didn't know where it went, have you given approval to do anything with those blood vials?
Oh boy.
But after I didn't see them, no.
So you gave no new conditions, nothing else. You just gave them at that time.
Yeah.
All right. What time did you give them? When?
3 to 4 weeks ago. I can't give you an exact date. I'm sorry.
All right. Perfect. Miss Wilson, do you have any other questions?
I would actually like to correct all that.
Yes.
You cannot
yes.
correct her.
Yes. Let her correct her.
No, I'm sorry. Look, I'm doing
You
my
can
best.
ask questions, but you can't just testify to it.
Yeah, but I was asking questions. You don't like.
Well, I just asked you the questions you were hunting for you, so please continue.
We've established that I took a blood test for you. I didn't keep those blood files.
Objection. Counsel's testifying.
Once
Yes, we have
yes.
established that. God, D-word.
And also, we did not establish whether you did or didn't keep them because she lacks personal knowledge to testify to that.
Also, facts on evidence. We don't have a blood vial coming back to her, which, if anything, brings more questions.
So why am I up here?
I know.
I'm so confused.
Because that's as a witness who says that I took her blood, and yet she didn't give permission for me to keep it, so I didn't.
Oh, that's testifying. You
Annabelle's
can't testify to
here?
that while you're on the stand. I'm going to strike that statement.
Oh, she is.
Oh, I thought. Goddamn. One more thing. Goddamn.
I'm trying to help you, but I have to be fair to the prosecution as well.
She looks intense.
Can we just cut to the chase, considering she witnessed us being asked to several of our witnesses?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Have you ever seen something resembling a missile for sale at the furniture store between Pillbox and MRPD?
No.
All right.
Any further questions?
No, I'm screwed.
All right, you may step down, ma'am. Any further witnesses?
No.
No, Your Honor.
All right. All right, I got you. I gave you as much as you could ask there, guys. I can't.
So what, you didn't ask about
read
himself?
I can't read your minds. I only asked about the line of questioning. Is there anything else you wish to call or bring up on the defense before you rest? I hope
You want
these
evidence?
two gentlemen are the ones that answer.
You want evidence?
Anything you wish to bring up?
I think my fellow lawyer would like to point out to some evidence just for consideration.
Sure.
I just want to point to Miss Daisy Wilson's car. The missile.
Mm-hmm.
He wants you to examine it closely. The missile.
Yeah, I see it.
And? God, I'll say it. He also wants you to look at Eclipse contents number 1 and 2 in regards to the fireworks being in there.
All right, I see what you're saying. Next.
Yep.
Oh, there's nothing else to say.
Perfect.
That's
I'm going to
it.
give you 2 minutes to prepare for closing.
I'm ready.
Just
Thank
give
you.
them the defense,
We
'cause
just
I'm
need
pretty
to,
sure-
Your Honor.
I'm pretty sure
Your
they
Honor.
need 2 minutes.
Your Honor, if my client would like to do the closing herself, are you going to allow that?
It is a bench trial, so I'm not super strict on it.
Okay, let us ask her. Give us a moment.
Good. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap real quick because my phone is so glitched. Let's just take a nap right here, really quickly, and load back in. Oh. So I think the skin is only for when the phone is stuck in your hand. I'm pretty sure. No, they really didn't. But she didn't help herself either. I need to blow my nose. Hold on 1 second.
You're gonna be my first client. I'm getting my bar license.
There we go.
Welcome back, ma'am. You didn't miss anything. Okay, I'll just fuck myself. No worries.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah. Hello. How are you?
Fine, thank you. Okay, there we go.
The fuck is Two-Face looking at?
Fuck you say back there, buddy?
Don't call Wart that.
Sato, that
That's
woman's
so
smoking a
rude.
joint next to that guy that keeps popping off.
Alright, remember, this guy's getting 1 times contempt.
Yeah, Word, I already
Sir,
have it
yes,
written.
sir.
I have Word 1 times content, 4 times Daisy. Was there anyone else I missed, Your Honor?
Fingal Dan got 1 if he hasn't been
I thought
Sir,
he
permission
did.
to waive the contempt on grounds of funny?
No, because people have
Did
been
you?
interrupting trials every single day constantly this week. We're no longer tolerating it.
Understood, sir. I'll take it.
1 count of lying to Fingal too, by the way.
Count of lying.
Yeah, he just whispered in my ear. Someone already gave it to him, but I'm looking. He's lying to me.
Yeah, Charlotte gave it to me.
Defense
Charlotte gave it to me.
counsel, if you want to get your defendant.
Miss Wilson, we haven't done closings yet.
Wait, who won?
So we're about to figure out.
What the hell?
Miss Wilson, we haven't done closings yet.
Man, we're not gonna
Miss
execute
Wilson, I
you.
have to ask you to stand up or return to your seat.
Oh, come on, Daisy.
Miss Wilson, it's more comfy in the seat.
There you go.
Yeah, the seat's really comfy.
Alright, thank you.
My head hurts.
He's here against his will.
Did you say you're ready for closing, Your Honor? I got Dan's in my ears and whatnot.
Yeah, we're ready for closing.
All right.
I hate when I got Dan Faley in my ear as well.
Honestly, your ass will fret, Blue.
I'm sorry.
Don't fake
I'm
it.
sorry. It's just the fact I don't care what your name is. You're just Wingle, man. All right, so
Alright.
my closing is this, everyone. There's a dramatic difference in the people who are sitting behind Daisy at the start of this court case and who is sitting behind the prosecution side now.
Yeah, my guys are calm, orderly, and you guys
Daisy, we're not meant to talk. You gotta let him talk, okay?
If I were to infer the reasoning for
Further
this,
interruptions is going to get more than 1 count of contempt. Let's please finish this trial.
if I were to infer a reasoning for this in my God damn it. It's my flow. My flow, man. My flow.
While I can't abuse my power, I did give a fair warning. Give her 5 times more contempt.
So 9 total, okay.
9 total.
Nice! That beats my record.
Okay. Alrighty,
Defense, you're not going to be allowed a closing due to your interrupting clients. I can't waste time.
where was the reasonable doubt, people of the court? That's what I ask you. Where? Is this a Bloom bastard man finally exonerated by people seeing the people I arrest and how they act? I sure think so, and I hope in the future y'all just comply and don't break the law.
Objection.
America.
Give him 5 times.
That got me. I'm sorry. Yep, I will, Your Honor.
So 6 times total for him.
Yes, sir. Yep, let me just add it.
part defense, it evened out. You can give a closing because that guy over there fucking did that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
You gotta stop doing that, Lars.
The time does stack, by the way, so you're up to 60.
No, that's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Hey, I thought this lady didn't get a closing.
Give him 2 times more contempt. Shut the fuck
Okay.
up.
Your Honor, I'm so sorry.
Shut up! Alright, go ahead, Daisy.
There is no point in staying here. This is botched.
I know. I've lost. I know.
There is no point in staying for that. Wow. Oh, I don't have anything to eat or drink. Lovely. So, that was absolutely horrible. What's with all the fucking cars? That was such a waste. Alright, let's start running because I only got a little bit of water left in my system. Okay, sorry. Oh, that was so bad.
Hey! Oh yeah!
Go get some food and something to drink. We got nothing. Is that really blocking you? Come on, bro.
Come in, come in.
Whew.
Thank you, come again.
In other news chat, it seems like Nova has some useful info on what was happened in the world. Yeah.
Progress, just so you know.
Yeah.
Anything else?
We'll just do 10 tacos.
Ah, very good. Thank you. Come back soon.
That is such a shit scene. Man wearing dark clothes. Work on my disguises. Good night. Oh, I thought you were saying good night. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go, I guess, finish up a couple of these freelancing jobs. I was gonna go to Humane Labs, but after all that, I'm drained, bro. I'm so fucking drained from that. Who the fuck has a car on the track? No idea who that is. Oh, he's looking for coins. Or, I'm sorry, he's looking for chips. Like, I really wanted to help Daisy, but I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened like that. I don't know. Maybe? I don't think so. I don't think so, because she had talked about how she had to get an expungement. So I would, well, maybe she's just been arrested. Maybe she's never gone to court before. So I don't want to, you know, bash on anyone's RP. There may be a reason why that character played it that way. I mean, I do know that the guy that plays the Daisy character has said that Daisy is really dumb without the Jarvis helmet. So because she didn't have the Jarvis helmet, he might have had to have botched that whole thing to stay in character and stay true to the character. So I don't want to necessarily harp on him having bad RP, because there could have been a reason from his side as to why that character got played that way. I mean, I would assume that the person playing that character knows what court RP is and how to listen to the judges and what they're saying. So it seems intentional. There might have been an intentional reason for him doing that. I don't know. How many left do I have on this one? $12? Oh god, I've only found half. Take the bike with us. What's oh wow? Yeah, you too, Jesse. What's oh wow, Jamie? No. Nope, this has pretty much been my only character. Oh, it would be meta? Okay. Is it about the court case that's still going on? Although, I do recall at one point Red did pull Daisy aside after she brought Jen there. She did pull Daisy aside and said that Jen was a BCSO cop, and is that going to be a problem for her if she's there? And she said, why do you ask? And I said, like, is there anything illegal, anything that could get you in trouble? And she said, no, I don't think so. Red did pull her aside and ask that. Oh, it does not have anything to do with the court case. Okay, is it something my character's gonna find out soon enough? It has nothing to do with that? Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to finish that one tomorrow. Depends on some things. Oh boy.
I'm a hostage.
Okay. Alright.
There's absolutely... Yep, they went back up the stairs. Back down the stairs. There's no way out of here.
We're moving. Yes.
The answer? Very fucked.
Oh, how bad.
Mm-hmm.
Just,
Sorry, I'm backing up, but I'm also doing it very carefully. I don't know exactly how much she's getting. I know it's a lot. And she blamed myself and James. Her lawyers asked us if we've seen medical supplies in there. Which, yes, I have seen like centrifuges, hospital bed, med kits, stuff of that nature in the furniture store. I've never seen a fucking missile. Have you?
I would have liked to have seen it, because there may have been a time when I have seen a prop missile, a decoration, yes. But I would need to see it to know for sure, and I don't know what the version is that they're talking about.
I don't either. They never showed, they showed me. They did learning court on my fucking... Someone's requesting or demanding something of James.
What do you mean?
Oh, we're all angry here right now. But no, Red, I'm with you. Daisy does not get a spot on the team.
That was not only horrible, because she didn't even try to win the case. It felt like she wanted to lose. But then...
Felt like she wanted...
starting to throw us under the bus by saying that you and James were lying on the bench.
That's fucked up.
That was very fucked up.
That could have ruined my career.
I think she was...
Lucy.
I think she was feeling like she was going to lose regardless, and she was trying to take y'all's down with her. All of us down with her.
That's how it felt. I got a few phone calls to make. I have to call Sky. He wants to talk to me.
Right.
How are you feeling? Hey, Sam, I'm on the phone. How are you feeling today?
As far as what? Anything?
Yeah.
I feel like...
my car is an impound.
Why?
Oh, because my car is an impound because I'm in a wheelchair, and it was left where I was beat the fuck out of.
I see.
Yeah, I got a text last night while I was still in the hospital that my car was impounded.
No, it just, I'm glad that we got that conversation out of the way. But at the same time, I know that it...
if you're comfortable, I'd like to try and talk to you about my end and where I felt with a lot of stuff.
I agree, because it was very one-sided, and...
I wanted
it was an
you to be
attack
able
on
to...
you, and it's not my intention, but I just needed to make sure that I wasn't being lied to. You know what I mean?
I understand. If you're willing to hear me out, I'd like to tell you where my feelings were.
It's fine. We can.
How's it going?
It's just...
cheers.
It's just really hurtful to hear sometimes still. I really am trying to get over this.
No. Look, even if we're not romantically together, Reg, you're always going to be one of my favorite people.
I know that. I'm not questioning that. It just...
I know.
It's never gonna not hurt seeing you with someone else. That's all.
You want me to be, like, really honest about something? When you told me you went on a date, it mattered because it made me angry. And that's stupid because it shouldn't have made me angry. Because we're both trying to move on. I want you to move on.
I know you do.
Jen saying she was scared to be around us is fucking crazy.
I don't know what that was fucking about.
Respectfully, please never bring her around me again.
Oh.
That's actually fucking diabolical.
Yeah, I don't know what's going through her head, so.
I'm gonna roll myself. Actually, I should let Sonny know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll myself to the hospital. See if I can get the wires taken out of my jaw. Or I can talk like a normal person again.
Alright, I guess just let me know when you want to talk.
Everything okay?
Yes, everything's fine.
Hello, motherfucker.
Let's do it. Is it
Trying to
illegal?
make some money. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me or someone else?
I'm talking to James. Daisy wants James to take ownership of Pops. Red, I gotta call you back. I gotta call a lawyer friend of mine.
Fine, bye. No! Ugh. Can't turn like that on dirt. I couldn't turn at all. Alright, I gotta go to the restroom. We're gonna just park it right here and I'll be back in a few. Uh-oh. Alright. Now I gotta fix it here. Okay, there we go. Now we will be back in a few. Whew. All right, we are back. I know, Jamie, right? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I think we should have done what was suggested at the beginning and called for moving it to mistrial for getting a different judge. Maybe even better lawyers. Because that didn't do any good for her or anybody else. I guess let's go finish this one. Oh no, don't do that. Ooh, could not stop there. Oh. Those supposed to be Easter flowers? They look like Easter flowers. Let's see if it's in the one spot we know for sure. Let me zoom out a little bit.
Fucking retarded. Now fuck off.
You're a menace! Fucking shit! Hey, Rachel, what's up? Hello! That ain't good.
Hold on one second.
Holy shit! Shit!
Take a bus next time. You're killing the sidewalk.
Holy fucking shit! Open your eyes, asshole!
Can you see if the air conditioner is on?
Damn! Damn!
Can you turn it down one or something? Because like it's warm in here.
You stink at driving! Wow! Asshole! Fuck's sake! It's okay. Shit! I'm shit.
It's not where it usually is, so never mind. Okay, what else can we do? We'll come do that one another day when it's where I usually find it. I guess I could go finish the ones at the mall. I think I only need like one or two. So the one here that we were looking for is an envelope. Well, technically it's supposed to be concert tickets, but it's actually an envelope that you end up finding. We're gonna have a huge headache here in a second. Watch. There we go. Done. I knew that one was going to be easy to finish. Oh, that's Felicity. I thought I had saw Grandpa Joe just a second ago.
Hi. Cool.
Okay. Has Aphrodite posted anything? No? Yeah, I saw that. It's actually kind of badass. Yeah, I saw this post from the org already. That was way earlier though. And it's at the Vanilla Unicorn. No shit, don't do that again. Oh, I guess we could go finish the lumber yard. Wait, there's nowhere to turn around? You're right here. Super hot in your office? I know, it's actually hot here. Oh, come on. It's really hot here, too. I just had them turn down the air conditioner. Oh, my God. Take a break for a second and glance over at Cruz. That would be like super meta. Yeah, I'd have to watch it after I get off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this is the wrong kind of for sale sign. Never mind. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I know.
What? You're sailing?
I'm going to talk to my brother and see if I need to upgrade my my capture card. I'm starting to wonder if I'm getting the same problem that he was getting before when he had to upgrade his capture card, and it was getting him. He was getting all the stuttering and shit. The freezing, the lag. starting to wonder. I have had this computer for a few years. Very possible it could be outdated by now. Or just not able to keep up. No, just a one PC setup. Oh wait, not a capture card. No, his capture card is for a dual PC, right? Is it a graphics card I'm thinking? Yeah, his capture card was because he has a dual PC setup. I feel like something's outdated. Something's outdated and I might need to upgrade something. Maybe my RAM? I don't know. You think it would be the graphics card? I don't know what I have. I have no idea. I just paid the money for this thing. I didn't even pick it out. My brothers did. They helped get this because I had no idea what to get. So I have no clue. Like I said, I just paid the money. I have no idea what I have. My brother said when I got it, though, that it was as good as his, if not better. When the computer he had before that he was streaming with. So it's not out. Oh, perfect. It's done. It's not like it's low quality. It was a very high quality computer. And his was custom built too. Maybe my texture settings? I've got them all adjusted. Yes.
Hey, Ash call you yet?
No. Why?
He tried to call me, and then... Sorry, I was really expecting this car to get pulled the fuck over. Just...
I have an hour for lunch.
He tried to call me, and I couldn't answer because I was incapacitated. Fucking wheelchairs.
Welcome to my world.
I don't envy you having to do that at all.
It was horrible. Hopefully you're not in it for a full week.
I mean, I looked it up, and a broken leg takes 6 weeks. 6 to 12.
You're not going to be in a wheelchair for 6 weeks. You'll end up with more broken legs than you can heal from.
Worried about breaking my face.
That too. Anyways, Ash?
Yeah, Ash tried to call me, and then just didn't call me back.
No, I didn't get a call from him at all.
Weird.
Didn't you try to call him back? He didn't answer?
Sky tried to call him back too. Let me pick up my wheelchair.
Maybe he's incapacitated.
I hope not. I mean, I left him in my apartment, so.
Does he have he's got a key, right?
He does. He went back there without me yesterday. He probably thinks I'm still in the ICU.
Maybe not, I don't know.
I mean, I didn't tell anyone I was checking myself out. I kind of just left.
Was that all?
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a call back here in a few minutes. Well, probably gonna be longer than that, but I'm gonna call you back soon.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye.
I don't want to do that. Ah, yes. Much better. Right here. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I don't think it's my texture settings, though. So, look. If I get in here, I've got my settings graphics, right? Here. So, like, my distance scaling, I've got it halfway. So see, I'm running on only half, a little less than half the memory. Shadows have been turned off, long shadows. And then if I go to graphics here, see, like, all this has been turned down. Distance scaling has been turned up, down a little bit. Extended texture budget. I think this is a big one for a lot of people. Is the extended texture budget, and I've got that. Is that supposed to be all the way up or down? Because, like, this is where I figure I get the best balance. Is on this version, and then everything else, like the shader quality doesn't seem to matter too much, but like a lot of this stuff I have it put back to normal, or I have it turned off. Like this is down on soft. But the texture budget is usually the big one for a lot of people. And I've found that this is the typically where it works the best, but I don't know. I don't understand if it works better at max or min. Higher or lower? I'm not a computer person. Usually I see it as high as it can get while keeping the video memory green. Okay, because that's what it would be right there. Extended texture budget should be max. And this is still green. We'll try it. We'll see if that makes a difference. We'll see if that makes a difference on the... Because it's my FPS that keeps dropping that's causing the headaches. My FPS just drops to like 10 or something crazy small. And then like if I look at the ground right now, it's at 113. If I look up, it drops down to 104. Look back there, it drops down to 95. So there's definitely some FPS issues going on. Anyways, let me run to the restroom and grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few. Alrighty, we are back. Let's see how this works. As far as headaches go. It might have just finished rendering, actually. Let me check. Oh, I need to make that way smaller. It doesn't give me a time that it just finished rendering. It just gives me the date. But I had done on the same PC, yeah. So right before I started stream, which was 7 hours ago, I exported about 10 videos. And each of them were probably 8 hours or more. I don't know how long it takes to export. I would imagine it wouldn't take 7 hours. It could be. I need to also restart my computer. For sure. What other jobs can we go to? Ain't no fucking way you're cutting. Oh my god. I thought you were a local.
Gang affiliated.
No. Do I look like I am?
Yeah, kinda.
Kind of. You have a lot of red on you. Usually that kind of means something.
Oh, well, my name is Red, so that's more of the reason.
Wow. You seem so badass.
Wait, can I? Hey, don't be alarmed. I'm just gonna step out.
Can
Sorry.
I follow you?
Ignore the gun. Ignore the gun.
Okay.
Yo, your fucking jacket's cool as shit.
Well, it's not what I normally wear, but thank you.
Like the what do you call it? Like a memorial in the back? Memorial. The
I don't know. I just picked it out at the clothing store. Looked like a good
so
disguise.
Fucking hard.
Tanya's calling me.
Legit, I thought you guys. I thought you guys was a local and were cutting me off like crazy bad. I was gonna pull you out the car.
No. Is this legal?
For what?
The bike?
Yeah. Well, oh, you mean with the license plate missing? I don't know.
Yeah.
Most likely
think it
not.
is.
I don't think so, but I also don't give two shits because it was a $60,000 bike.
What?
Yeah.
Is it good?
I mean, it goes up hills like a motherfucker. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, my bad. I'm gonna leave y'all alone.
You're good.
Cliffhanger's a nice bike.
Hey, have a good one.
You too.
Miss Red, do you have a Life Invader?
Yeah, it's literally just red.
Which one?
It just says red with
a spider?
Yep, that's me.
Alright, I'm following you. You seem badass.
They do seem
Alright,
badass.
Goodbye. I'm the Guna, by the way.
Bye. Random. Now I feel like I need to go change. Because it has to process all that video and then your graphics card is processing the stream at the same time. It could be. I feel like I need to go change now. Fuck. Random encounter completed. Well, nothing was said in court about the binder. They didn't seem to make too big of a deal about it or question her, or my name wasn't dropped. So yes, they have it, but I don't think they're making the connection that it belongs to me. It didn't seem like they had much to go on, and they didn't have, from what it sounded like, they didn't have Red's vial of blood. So, I think we're okay to go back to our normal look. I think we're okay. Hopefully they don't try to make a connection on that binder. And they didn't seem to question her further. She didn't drop my name about it, which is good. So let's go change. Get back into our normal look. That way I'm not burning through all my disguises, you know. I don't want to burn through them and then have people start getting used to them. That's the worst. If you start using too many disguises, people start to pick up on the fact that you're in a disguise, and then it just makes it too easy for them to spot you. So I don't want to burn through any of all those disguises. I want to save them for when I really need them. Like one of the... Oh, God. One of the ways that I did disguises before, because I had a custom ped before, and it really sucked because everyone... Didn't matter what I wore. Everyone could tell it was my character because she was a custom ped. So I had to get really, really fucking creative with the disguises. And one of the things that she did, and it's the reason that you see a lot of photos with my character bald, because that's what I ended up doing. I shaved my character's head. I shaved her I made her bald, right? On purpose, and went out in public for people to start getting used to seeing her bald, so that when I did need a disguise, my hair became the disguise. That was how I did it for a long time. So the bald was to throw people off and get people used to seeing her a certain way. Not again. That is so fucking annoying. Y'all, before I end stream, please somebody do me a huge ass favor. Right as I'm about to end stream, post a reminder in the chat to restart my computer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'll make sure as soon as I get out of this that I'll fix my mic. I don't know if I want her to have any jewelry. Take that off. I don't want her to have that. Let's go back to our aviators. Wait, before I do this. That's why we don't have nails. I just realized, well, we could do that. Jesus. There we go. That's better. Yeah, but they don't change color. That's the thing. That's an airplane? I didn't even see it. None of these change color. See? Trying to see which one looks better. This or the black. I don't know. It feels like too much. Like she doesn't need it, you know? But she might need that. Nah. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it like that. I've kind of just... I like the way her look is more of on a basic side. I don't think she needs a lot of shit. You're right, that was a plane. Huh. Alright, let's go to a salon. Straight down. Oh, fix our voice. Yeah, I don't think she needs that much shit, you know? Like, it goes overboard, I feel like, sometimes. Basic, more basic the better. Sometimes I feel like if it's too overboard, it's too try-hardy, you know? So, for example, I know I've mentioned it with the guy, Adam Hunter, the one guy that was the serial killer in my old city. The only thing that ever he wore that was really significant, that it was like he wore every time no matter what, was a black bandana mask and blue hospital gloves. And he became known for just those fucking hospital gloves. Like, anytime somebody saw him or somebody wearing a black mask and blue hospital gloves, they freaked the fuck out because they thought it was Adam Hunter. Like, that's how scary it became. But it was so basic. It was so basic. It wasn't overboard with all this stuff that made him look scary and badass. It was very, very basic and very minimal. And it had an amazing effect on the fear. The fear factor with this guy. Those blue hospital gloves. Oof. Mainly because he stole people's organs. That was like the big thing that he wore them for. He would harvest organs from people, like steal their kidneys and shit. Yeah, so that was mainly the reason he wore it. Okay, now we'll do the hair. Do I want to go back to... Which one do I want to back to? Want to go back to this one? Wait, is that the darkest one? There, that's the darkest one. Do I want to go back to that? I really do like that hairstyle on her. I just wish it didn't go through her cheeks. Or do we want to go back to this one? Kind of like, I'm feeling this one for now. Feeling this one for right now. What do you guys think? First, this one. So the first one is the other one. The second one is this one. So this one makes her scarier looking, I think. And then this one makes her look a little bit more nicer and feminine. You're not used to seeing her with long hair? Really? Oh, right, because you started watching right around the time that she was put in the hospital, huh? I'm gonna rock with this one. Oof. It's really stuck to her face, though. I think we have to go back to the other one. Like, the amount of the cutting through the face is horrible. We're gonna go back to this one. There we go. Red's back. Yeah, about a week. Okay, so you didn't see her. This is her classic look. This is typically what she wears. And how she walks. And she's got the red bottoms back. We got our red bottom heels back on. Yay. Classic for her, too. Another classic. Let's go check the mask shop, by the way. Really quick. Is there a random lily here? You see that in the VODs? Yeah, for sure. Nothing. Oh shit, I need to put my money in here. There we go. I mean, you're about halfway through One Kiss Away from Killing? God damn! Which one was that? Which one was One Kiss Away from Killing? I don't even remember what that one was going on with that one. That was a while ago, wasn't it?
Hello, motherfucker.
PMS. I love that name. Welcome and thank you for the follow. That's a great name. Oh, that made my night. Welcome in. How are you? That's a great name. Oh. I don't know why, but those feel like they could be for some RP or something. That could be... Ooh, and a Joker mask on top of it all. Uanova, talking outside Humane Labs, then Arthur shows up and you are talking about the breakup. That was a hard one. That... Yeah, that was one of the bigger fights that they had. Was that before Miranda died? I think that's the day before Miranda dies, actually. I think that might be like the day before. I don't think she's dead yet. I think she dies like the next day or the day after. Oh, wait. Wait. No, we're not talking on the phone. We're talking in person, huh? If we're talking in person... Ooh, shoot, I don't remember. I don't remember if Miranda was dead by that point or not. The talking in person part... I think Miranda was dead by that point, actually. In person in the rain? Okay, then I think Miranda was already dead at that point. Some of those are not in order, and I greatly apologize because when I exported, it didn't really give me an option of, like, it didn't export in, or it didn't upload in the order that I exported them. So they're all kinds of, and I haven't numbered my episodes. So they're all kinds of out of order, but, yeah, they're all kinds of out of order, and I wouldn't even know how to go back and fix that, unfortunately. Not now. Not after the fact. But, going forward, once I finish, which I'm almost done. I'm almost done exporting everything. probably hopefully within the next week. And when I'm done, the daily upload will be much easier because then after every stream at the end of the night, I'll just upload the VOD, and then you'll be watching and following up real-time episodes. So if you're talking about Creator Studio on Twitch, I cannot, because since I'm over my max hours, it will not let me edit and save any of my highlighted VODs. Like, I can't do shit until I get that under control. I can't edit anything. So I'm kind of fucked until I finish getting them exported. Oh, in YouTube, maybe, I don't know. If I would have thought about it before, I could say yeah, because then I would have started numbering them right off the bat. But I've uploaded and exported so many now that I don't even know how to track which one's which. Sadly. The only thing I have done is put them into categories. So like Aftermath broadcasts, Purple broadcasts, and then podcasts. So I've at least organized them into those 3 categories. So you can like watch the Aftermath stuff from before our character came here, and then etc. So still nothing from the org. Let me try calling Ash. Maybe he just went to bed. Yeah, I don't think the extended texture budget's helping with this FPS issue here at the mall. Well, we didn't freeze. We didn't freeze. A little bit of glitchy, a little bit of headache, but not as what it was before. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. We were going to do it yesterday, and then we got sidetracked. We need to go to the mall. Yeah, see, my FPS is like 55 right now. And as we get closer to the mall, it's going to start dropping. Still at 50. 2. 46. 44. Yeah, the mall definitely has a big deal, a big thing to do with it. That's true. It was blocked by the cops. You're right. From the raid.
Hi. For sure.
And there's a bus down here. So maybe the extended texture budget... The extended texture budget is helping a little bit. Okay, what the fuck is all this? Ooh, it's still... Oh god, it's still the mall. See, it just jumped to 22. Hold on. It needs to stabilize. It's going everywhere. Okay, there we go. This all wasn't here before. Huh. That's just a prop. I have not. I don't have a key to Daisy's room. I don't think anyone does. Wow. Well, I mean, I saw what was in there before they got arrested. Like all the medical equipment and stuff like that. I mean, I saw that because we were there. So the cages are concerning. Oh, no. I never saw Daisy's room here. At the mall here? No, I never did see that. Actually, I gotta go to the restroom anyway. Alright, we're gonna sit right here for a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink, and we'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Take that off. What's this? Oh, God. Okay, let's go put these masks in our room. Oh, I don't have enough room in there. So we'll just put it in this one. Always have to double check and make sure that thing's locked.
Hi. Ya lo sé.
What is she doing? Is she like trying to... What is she doing? For showing me all this evidence that she's finding? Oh boy, okay, trying to feed me information. Oh boy. Ooh, that dropped all the way to 12, 10, 8. Oh my god. Hmm. That's not a bad amount of money. Clean up northern, under the pier, southern beach. Okay, no. No yellow circle? Wait, oh, that's why. My dumb ass. Okay, now. There we go. Now we got the yellow circle. Okay. Sometimes I forget to click the second time. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart my computer tonight, and then, mess with the budget, extended texture budget after that. Ow. I'm gonna make it seem like I did it. No way someone stole the chessboard. Who stole the chessboard? That's lame as fuck, bro. Now this section is the one that's a bit harder. Because it's all like, you gotta find them all in the crevices and the rocks. Sometimes they're angled just right. There's one. Yeah.
That catch you had a good time?
Yeah, I'm just doing some freelancing for the locals. Trying to make some money.
Are you able to take a break?
Yeah, I can.
I'm at my apartment.
Alright, I'll be on my way.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Alright, we're gonna have to come back. Alright, we are about to hop into some more drama RP. Y'all ready for this? We just can't stop on this channel. We just can't stop. We gotta keep the drama going, right? Oh boy. It is gonna be this one here. Yeah, Eclipse. Arthur lives at Eclipse and Elliot lives at Tinsel. I think I've got that down now. At least.
How's it going? Oh, I know.
Friggin' locals, man. Oh, you are alive.
I told him. He woke up. Hopper and fucking Sky were sitting on him. And when he woke up, I told him I was gonna fuck him up.
Yeah, I passed out. I don't know what happened.
Oh.
All right, Meredith, I gotta let you go.
Well, glad you're feeling good.
Right.
Thank you. Give you guys a little...
I'm still gonna fuck you up later. Scaring me like that.
What in the world is going on with your face?
Injuries. My face is healing.
And your hair?
Stress.
Getting some gray hairs, huh?
I'll dye it.
I'm not saying anything. I dye mine.
Man,
Are we
1,000
talking
years.
here?
Yeah. I'm not exactly the most mobile.
Just you and I, or?
Yeah.
Alright.
They suggested it. I'm sorry.
4. Oh my god, hold on. Alright, try this again. 4.
Well, to start, not being affectionate with you as much as I should have been. Causing you more pain than you ever deserved. Making you feel like you needed to change the way you dressed to impress me. Making you ever doubt that I loved you. Every bad decision I ever made. For not communicating my feelings. For not listening to yours. For making you love me and then constantly giving you reasons to regret it. It's come to my... It's been concluded that, 1 second. I've come to the conclusion that our love languages were different. What you saw as a lack of affection. Let me explain like this. I tried to show affection in one way. And whenever I tried to let myself and let you be vulnerable with each other, you ran. And I thought that was your way of saying that you didn't want to be affectionate.
What do
And then
you
you
mean?
commented on I let myself trust. And that is how I show my affection for people. The night I found you by the prison after you ran away. When I was trying to open up about my past. And when that, like, the whole Miranda situation was happening. When the night you ended up on the crane, I fucked up and I was not listening to what you wanted. I didn't ask what you wanted. I made a lot of mistakes. I'm rambling. I'm talking to myself in circles.
No, you're not. See, I guess I got confused because I know I'm very aware of the different love languages. I've heard of them. I know what they are. And when the flirting and all of that stuff, it felt like you were trying to get that satisfied elsewhere because I wasn't doing a good job. But when I tried, it felt like it made you uncomfortable. That's why I always felt like I was doing something wrong.
It caught me off guard the first time you did it. And when I really care about someone, I'm really bad at saying the right thing. I've come to realize I'm very fucking clueless.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, of course.
You say that you... If I'm understanding what you're saying.
I knew I was talking myself in circles.
No. I'm just... if I understand what you were saying, that the affection that you tried to show was not so much flirting, because you felt... You felt that you didn't need to, or...
No, I felt that flirting is a part of my job. And I didn't want you to see me flirting with you as he does this for work. I wanted you to have a deeper understanding of who I was as a person. And I wanted you to see parts of me that I don't let other people see. Hence why I was vulnerable. Because casual flirting, to me, I do that all the time. It's how I have gotten as much information as I do. But I wanted it to be different with you.
Well, what about with Sky? Why has it come so natural with him? And I mean, he's not an investigation that you're working on, is he?
No. He also doesn't work with me. He doesn't see the flirting every day with different people. It's, you know.
That's all I wanted. Not necessarily flirting, I just wanted to feel like... I don't know. Attractive to you.
Should have complimented you more. Told you were beautiful more. I'm not naive to that anymore. I definitely made mistakes in our relationship. I don't regret our relationship. You already know where I was mentally with the whole corny stuff.
I know. And you knew where I was with that as well. He vowed that unless I brought Mama back and killed myself, he was not going to stop coming after you. He threatened all of you. Felt like I didn't have a choice. It was either
I felt
that or you.
I felt like I failed to protect you.
While it is nice to feel protected, don't get me wrong.
We've saved each other more times than we can count.
Maybe we both have a savior complex.
I think we do, Red.
Because that's my entire being. I am the protector.
It's all I've ever done is protect. 1,000 years, every incarnation of me, even the less than desirable one. protected people.
That I was proving how much I loved you by doing all that.
You were hurting me by almost dying doing that. I think, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, you've saved me 3 times. Well, I've saved you twice.
Are you talking about the one on our trip as well? What third time are you talking about?
Well, corny. You saved me before we even met.
What do you mean?
You showed him that there is good in everyone. He became me. You saved me. You saved me first. And second. And then I saved you. And you saved me. And I would like to think that I've been metaphorically saving you too. And this is going to sound so egotistical and like, I don't want it to come off that way. You've changed so much in the time that we've been together. And he definitely saw that. He became me. Is that making sense? It's really late. Am I making sense, Red?
Yes, yes, you are. You are making sense.
And I'm not crediting your change to me. You did that. And I was just a part of it. I did a lot of bad shit, and I'm gonna take the advice that was given to me. This conversation was originally going to be me explaining my feelings, but after my conversation with Sky and Hopper, I'm realizing that we simply were not compatible. We loved each other. We tried to make it work. Our love languages were too different, and that caused a lot of issues. I'm gonna put the offer out. If you want to stay friends, I would love that. But I'm not gonna beg, and if you choose to walk away, I'm gonna let you go.
Afraid I'm gonna slice your head off?
It'll be deserved. I was bad. I always made the joke that we were toxic, and I really think I was toxic.
Look, I wasn't perfect either. I know I fucked a lot of it up myself. And for what I contributed to it falling apart, I'm sorry. I should have told you about the plan with Corny. I should have explained it, but I felt like you were gonna stop me. But it's not an excuse.
But it's a reason.
Sorry for any distrust that I caused. Trying to take matters into my own hands without talking to you. For always, I guess always trying to one-up you.
You don't have to try very hard. Because I think very highly of you.
I meant as far as saving you. I couldn't let you get the lead on that.
Oh, you got three. You got all three?
For any heartache that I caused you.
I'm sorry. For any heartache I have caused you.
I really wish I could go back in time and do better. I really wish there was a way to go back and fix it. Because I'm putting on a brave face. Obviously, when I say all that shit. But I'll never not love you.
I will never not love you too.
And it's always gonna hurt that I lost you.
I'll always be here for you. Whether you choose to stay my friend or not. If you ever need me, I'm there.
I'll still be friends with you. We'll still be friends. It's just this will be the only time I say it. Because I'm gonna make sure that I don't show it going forward. But it will always be hard for you. For me, I'm sorry. It'll always be hard for me to see you with other people. That's never gonna stop.
Will always be.
I was just gonna say, but this will be the last time you hear about it.
There will always be a place in my heart for you. I'm going to carry all of the experiences and lessons, the good and the bad, for the rest of my life.
I really do hope that you find somebody that makes you very happy. And I'm sorry it wasn't me.
It was.
Temporarily. For a short time, maybe. I'm talking forever. I hope you find your forever person.
If you have anything you want to know, all of my cards are on the table.
Did you really buy that ring?
I thought I brought it with me, but yeah, I did. I truly did.
I guess it's enough to know that. Because then at least at one point in our relationship you were very serious. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you wasted her money. I guess.
Wasn't a waste of money. Because it symbolizes the love I had for you. I'm sorry that you wasted your money on a bracelet and an engraver.
It's not that big of a deal. It wasn't an expensive one. It was just the meaning behind it.
The meaning was priceless. I know this is so off topic, but I still cannot believe Daisy tried to accuse me of perjury.
Very off topic.
She tried to get James to take over Pop.
I heard you say something about it, yeah.
And that was like the definition of antitrust. We good?
Yeah.
One more time.
Huh?
I love you, Red.
I didn't think I'd get to hear you ever say that again. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You're looking like you're having a hard time sitting still.
Is that better?
Yeah.
The wheelchair's finicky.
Hmm. I love you too, Arthur. With all my heart. And I told Sky yesterday that last night was gonna be the last time I cried over you. It's a bold-faced lie. And only you get to know that, okay?
I don't know what you're talking about. You haven't cried over me since last night.
Yeah. Not a single tear.
Lost Lena.
Huh?
Lost Lena in Prudence. I couldn't bear the thought of losing you too. Not in the business sense.
Yeah. I know.
We blamed so much on Lena the
Yeah, I know. It would have done us probably a lot of good if we just both would have sat down like this from the get-go.
Neither one of us are very good at talking.
Not without yelling.
Ready for a big mind blower?
Huh.
I have an appointment with a therapist.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's good.
I've really overlooked so many issues of mine. You psychoanalyze it.
Well,
during my conversation with Hopper and Sky, I came to the realization that I'm suffering from survivor's guilt.
I guess that does make sense.
We're aware. I gotta talk about this because I don't know how much longer my brain's gonna work. We are aware that that was a sting operation the other night, right?
I don't know. I don't know if it was set up to be that way. Or if it was accidental.
Have you spoke to Jen?
Yes.
What did she say?
that everything was chaos. She just heard that people were being bit, that everyone was contaminated, that people were having a hard time breathing, they wanted out, and she wouldn't let anyone out. She wasn't sure what was going on, and she hasn't said such, but it sounds like she might have called for backup.
Don't blame yourself.
I do. I should have
If any-
known better.
Me, you, and Ash. Well, no, I'm going to include myself in that. Because Jim Bob straight up told me and Jen, that TACMED was hovering over her. Like he knew where she was. I should have picked up on it. The fact that I didn't. I need to stop drinking. If I'm gonna drink, I need to stay the fuck locked in my apartment.
Yeah, you do.
Being drunk like that. If I was sober and I had heard that, I probably would have questioned it for a millisecond. Probably would have mentioned it to you and Ash. No. After James yelled at me. After Nova yelled at me. I was ready to give up. Hop on a plane and go track Prudence down. Live a peaceful life. I probably would have gone crazy. I probably would have gone crazy. This feels like a much better outcome than what I was expecting. I told Ash she can come back. Wipe your tears away before he gets here. Otherwise, he'll know too. What the fuck was that for?
And not intentional. I should probably go.
You don't have to. You are more than welcome to stay. But I won't make you. That's your choice.
I guess I maybe just need a few moments.
Take all the time you need.
Okay, I gotta pee. I will be back in a few.
That was at the mansion.
The Playboy.
Yeah, that one.
Right, it's in the washroom.
Oh, thank you for that. There's a lot of doors here in the building that just have police tape covering them. But you can just kind of like crawl on through.
Yeah. They left unlocked?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't go in because I'm not a piece of shit, but yeah. I was just investigating around to see if I can find a door with a little extra mold on it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
But no, I didn't find anything.
I made Crunk angry last night.
Who the hell's Crunk?
The clown that wanted to kill me a few weeks ago.
If he wanted to kill you, then yeah, he's probably mad at you.
No, me and him, well, we haven't made up, but he doesn't want to kill me. I think he sees that I'm sincere and wanting to do better. So he was, we were talking about how Elliot was the mastermind. And the last thing I said was that it ends with me. And he said, you are gonna listen the fuck up. I ain't having you give up this easy. You're gonna get him help. You're gonna fix this shit. Then you're gonna do good and make up for all the shit you've done. You ain't being a martyr. You ain't taking the easy way out.
I'm assuming you did all that, or starting to.
I've started doing it, yeah. Red has started helping doing that. She has control of the chip.
The chip?
Inside of Elliot, yeah.
Oh. Is that connected to the work?
Hello, Lucy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put you on speaker. I'm with Ash.
1 minute. What was that? Sorry.
Me?
Yeah. Well, I couldn't hear you for a sec.
I said I was gonna put you on speaker. I was with Ash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you called me. What's up?
I'm seeing what were you up to?
I'm just chilling in my apartment talking to people.
Okay. Is it alright if I come along?
Yeah, sure.
Where you at?
My apartment, Eclipse Towers, 13th floor.
Okay. Okay, I'll see you soon then.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
All right, we are back.
You were saying?
What was this? No idea.
What's going on?
Talking about how someone that wanted me dead is telling me not to give up and not to take the easy way out and be a martyr.
Also, on how I found a rat marking by the Playboy Mansion.
Crunk. Oh yeah, there's a rat marking by the Playboy Mansion too. We're also talking about Elliot and how you have control of the chip in his head.
I don't have control.
That's what Elliot told me.
Why did he tell you that?
Today, when he... Oh, 1 second. Hey. You're good. What epiphany did you come to? Oh, we're doing this now, aren't we? I have something I have to tell you. The day that we tried to exorcise you, the demon spoke to me and Freya in the hospital.
Yeah, you told me that much.
I didn't tell you that I told it to go back into you if it meant keeping you alive. The only way that you were going to survive that entire debacle was if someone told it to go back in. I came to that conclusion, and I told it to go back.
There was no other way.
Not that I could see, not directly in front of me.
How do you know there was no other way?
Well, the exorcism didn't work, and whatever Freya tried to do with candles and fucking... Freya tried to do something with candles and like a summoning circle and crystals, and that just didn't work. And there could have been another way, but I'm not an expert on that, as I've said many times. I just came to the conclusion that with that thing trying to leave, you were dying. So if that thing went back in, you were going to survive.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you for saving my life.
Did I save your life?
There was no other way. If I was gonna die on that table unless something happened, I'd rather be alive.
I would rather you be alive too. That's why I did it.
Why did my car just do that?
What did your car do?
What? It just jettisoned forward on its own and hit a pole. I'm not even in it.
You told me the way. You said 1 second so you could put me on speaker.
Yes.
No, that was just my frog. This is Sky. This is my Sky. This is Sky. My voice went higher somehow.
Hello, Hopper.
Yes, I put you on speaker. My door fell off. Where did my door go?
You need to get a new
Ghost just
car.
fucking possessed my car. I need a new car.
Well, I don't know. I don't feel like I saved you. I feel like I just told that thing to go back into you. I I told it to save you. And I can't help but feel like... I don't know.
What were you guys talking about?
About what?
Well, that it was just the rat that you found.
Also, I was gonna ask why I got so many. Well, Nova Key was trying to call me.
Yeah, she sent me a whole bunch of fucking evidence too. I don't know what she's trying to do, like join the team or what.
She was trying to meet up with me. Apparently, she's now helping with the whole Sunny thing, picking up where Daisy left off.
Oh God.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's just James getting desperate at this point.
I do.
Can't blame him. I need to head out.
All right.
I want to help figure out how to get it out of you and keep you alive. But
I'm probably gonna pass out of here anyway.
after the events of today, blood sweat tests.
Bye, Red.
Bye.
Hey.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming and talking to me.
Of course.
I'll text you tomorrow.
Sure.
Hi! For sure!
There's literal dog shit right there. That's gross. What? Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what did I do?
That's interesting.
I recognize your.
What's up? Even I want to take a car now that I've seen you walking around.
Digging up some old bones. What do you mean by that? She just really feels lost right now. She doesn't know. Like, she's trying to put on this whole brave face and say that she's done, but she is still pretty broken, I guess you could say. Yeah, she is. We're actually not going to leave my bike. Where should I park the bike? I don't want it to get stolen or fucked up. I guess if we leave it parked here, it should be fine. It's not. It should be fine to leave it here. Hopefully nobody steals it. Is somebody gonna steal it? Oh, yes. I want to park it in a bush. Like, legit. That's what it sounds like, doesn't it, Candace? Yeah, I know you know someone. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom and grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Not that. Uh-oh, oh no.